Wait, please, your lordship. Well, I beg to mention items number 54 and 55. Due intimation to him, my lord, I have instructions not to press the applications. That is writ petitions. 54 and 55.
There is an IA also, my lord, supplementary, my lord.
Who has filed the IA?
My lord, I file IA, my lord, for modification of order.
Okay. Mr. S. Dattal and senior counsel appearing for the petitioners. So. Petitioner submits that he has instructions not to press the writ petition. So Mr. S. K. Mehdi, learned
Standing Council, University, my lord.
standing counsel,
Rabindranath Tagore University.
Rabindranath Tagore University. Appears for the said university and submits that he has no objection.
My lord, that may not be recommended. My lord, the objection, my lord.
They don't want to press, you have no objection. That's
Yes.
all. What is there? You have objection.
No, that, my lord, that's something.
There is this.
You don't want them to withdraw the case.
No, my lord, my lord,
Then-
they would draw, but objection.
Okay, appears for the university. Okay,
Lordship, I am paying for 4 and 5.
while Miss
D. Barpujaya.
D. Bor Pujari, learned counsel appears for respondent numbers 4 and 5.
In 6700, my lord. WPC.
In WPC number 6700 of 2025. Next para in view of above, the writ petitions that's disposed of as not pressed. This is a common order for 54 and 55. Okay. Then IA, you write in view of the order passed in the main writ petition, IA is counsel disposed of also.
My lord, interim order application earlier, my lord.
In the writ petition, you write. In view of above, what did I say? Writ. Disposed of. Interim order passed, stands vacated.
Okay.
Correct.
In a vote rate, is my lord.
This order is passed in both the writ petitions.
Yes.
May I please,
I
Your-
know.
Yes.
may I please, may I pray for listing of a motion matter, your lordship, on 9th, your lordship, next Monday, your lordship.
What is the
It
urgency?
is your lordship, the matter relates to promotion. He is retiring in February, your lordship.
All right.
And we have filed it on 27th.
Okay, okay.
Oblige.
May I please? What I file to urgent matter, my lord. So let the matter, more motion matter, my lord, let the matter become for listing on Friday, my lord, 6th, my lord. I am the president of the school managing committee, my lord. I am performing my duty, my lord. In the meantime, without any notice, without hearing the petitioner, my lord, impunity order has been passed directing block officer, my lord, to remove the president, my lord. Friday, my lord.
Not Friday, we'll have it next week.
My lord, otherwise, my lord, process is going, my lord.
Wednesday.
My lord.
Wednesday. On 11.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention for motion, listing for motion, my lord. Here, my lord, whatever, my lord, I am going to be terminated, and in my place, my lord, some another person is going to be appointed by the authority. Therefore, my lord, my matter may be taken up on Monday, my lord, if possible.
We'll have it on Wednesday. Monday, a lot of matters are already there.
Oblige, my lord.
Motion matter, my lord, can it be taken up Friday, my lord?
Why?
Yeah, I filed it yesterday, my lord. My friend has also, my lord.
Why not
filed a
today?
Petition. Today also, lordship, will take up.
No, no. I'm just joking. You filed yesterday and now you want the case today. How can that?
On
be?
Friday, my lord.
No, it'll come on Wednesday. Wednesday, next week.
My lord,
Next.
my lord, similar, my lord, I have been replaced by another ad hoc appointee, my lord. I am working as incest principal, my lord. But my lord, my appointment has.
Motion.
Yes, my lord.
Motion Wednesday.
Friday, my lord.
Not Friday.
Absent, my lord, otherwise, my lord,
No,
they'll-
any motions to be mentioned now will be on Wednesday, not before that. Yes,
my lord,
any other adjournment?
Monday, my lord.
No, Wednesday. Next.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a review petition, Lordship, for 6th of February, Lordship. Lordship, it was last listed on 5th of September.
You approach the registry for this.
Lordship, I have already approached before registry, but it did not work.
No, you write in the register. There's a register maintained there. They list accordingly. Okay, next.
Yes, my lord, I like to mention item number 33 to 52. This serious lawsuit, on last occasion, it was observed that there's a writ appeal pending. And that that it was supposed to be released after the disposal of the writ appeal. The writ appeal was disposed of on 2nd of this February. Judgment is awaited, lawsuit. So let it come after 2 weeks, lawsuit.
It disposed and said judgment awaited means
No,
what?
it was
Reserved.
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 Judgment is reserved on 2nd of February.
Okay, Mr. SMT Chisti, learned counsel for the secondary education. Secondary education
Yes, second.
I am for the petitioners, my lord.
He is for the petitioner.
submits that the Writ appeal
Number 293
two ninety-three of
oblique
20
2025.
of 2025 on the same, on similar issue had been heard and reserved for judgment on 2nd of February 2026. And he therefore prays that these matters may be adjourned pending delivery of the judgment. So Mr. B. Prokashkal and counsel appears for the petition and agrees to the submission. In view of above, matter stands deferred for
On next week, my lord, any date and the next week.
Next week, any day.
Next week. On 12th of, 12th.
Yes. 13th. Oblige.
it's from 30.
May it please.
Yes.
My lord, I filed a writ petition. My lord, I am a in-charge principal of a college. Suddenly I have been replaced by another in-charge. But I ad hoc replaced by another. I challenge that. Can it come for motion on 6th, not tomorrow? Friday,
No, on Wednesday, next Wednesday.
next Wednesday, by that time, my lord, he will take over. My lord. Then again, it will be
We'll
a
see, we'll see.
Friday, my lord.
No, not possible on Friday. It's
Right,
only matter.
motion, my lord, just a minute, no change in the education qualification, nothing is there. Only because, my lord, the BDC has changed their formation, one government to another, so you replace. That is the only issue. Next Monday,
Wednesday,
next Monday, my lord.
Wednesday.
This Wednesday or next Wednesday? Oh, next Wednesday.
Wednesday, motion day, yes.
Lordship, I'd like to mention one writ petition for withdrawal. Withdrawal, I recommend.
Withdrawal of which case?
2981 of.
You're mentioning that
Sorry.
for tomorrow. Okay,
May please, Your Honor. My lord, I beg to mention item number 21, my lord, and my learned friend appears for item number 22, my lord. My lord, I have instruction not to praise these petitions.
21,
21 and my learned friend is for 22.
both. Mr. R. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner in WPC number 4247 of 2020. And when Mr. A.K. Azad,
4021.
you are Azad. Mr. A.K. Azad, learned counsel for the petition in WPC number 4021 of 2020 submits that they have been instructed by their respective clients not to press the writ petition. In view of above, the writ petition stands disposed of as not pressed. Interim order passed, if any, shall stand vacated. Then I is there, I is disposed of pending.
Pending, my lord.
Okay, both the IAS, huh? In view of the order passes the writ petition. IAS has disposed of as well.
Another pair, my lord, regarding item number 19, my lord. It may, after 4 weeks, my lord, I was directed to take steps, my lord. Step was not taken, my lord. Today I will take a step, my lord.
Okay, Mr.
My name is not there. I am on behalf of G. Hussain, my lord.
A.K. Azad, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. G. Hussain, who represents the petitioner, submits that steps will be taken within the course of the day. In view of above, this matter again after 4 weeks.
Oblige.
My lord, I like to mention one repetition fresh motion, my lord. My lord, pertaining to, my lord, a law college, recognition of a law college. So, my lord, maybe taken on,
It will come, it's on its own course.
My lord,
When did you file?
28 January, my lord.
So it'll come in due course, it'll come.
Yeah, item number 27, I want to withdraw, my lord, because, it are becoming facts, man. 27, man.
27.
Yes, man.
Your good name?
K. Kolita.
Mr. K. Kavita, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the writ petition has become in practice. In view of above, the writ petition stands disposed of as effective.
Oblige.
25, 26, same. Both the matters has become in focus. My learned friend is preparing for 25 and I am to 26.
You're for
For 26.
26. You are in both the case.
No.
For 25, I am appealing for the petition.
Infractors.
Lordship, infraction.
Your good name?
HR Das on behalf of Mr. VD Das, senior counsel.
Mr. H.R. Das,
On behalf of senior counsel.
learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. V.D. Das, senior counsel representing the petitioner in WPC number 2736 of 2021. And Mr. R. Bora, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner in WPC number 1463 of 2020. Submit that the writ petitions have become in practice. Anyone from the other side?
And for KAC.
Ms. K. Dirangpi. S. Kemprai, sorry. S. Kemprai, learned standing counsel, KAAC, agrees with the submission. In view of above, both the writ petitions are disposed of as in practice.
Your lordship, I beg to mention for listing on WPC withdrawal on tomorrow, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Mayor, please, Lordship, I beg to mention for listing WPC Lordship. The urgency said the matter is regarding the appointment of principals.
You have not heard what I said in the other mentioning. You approach the registry for listing. Okay?
There is the urgency, Lordship.
Now
Junior than the petitioner's Lordship, it's going to be
You
appointed.
impress upon the registry that there's urgency. They will consider that as list. Please call.
Your lordship may kindly peruse the last order dated 9/1/2026.
Your lordship, fresh instruction received, your lordship. It was file has been processed for obtaining approval from honorable CM, your lordship. I would like to please see.
And on the last occasion also, they made the same prayer, my lord.
Finance of party sir. Your lordship, finance department wide endorsement dated 7/1/2025 has requested to submit the proposal for obtaining approval. Your lordship, now finance is the appropriate council, your lordship, to give authority, your lordship, to give the proper instruction regarding this. Since they have made party, your lordship, finances, they implement the finance as party, your lordship.
She may kindly peruse annexure N of my petition, page
Why
86.
do you punish the court by supplying such very minutely printed thing? Very difficult to see. Very difficult to see.
Yes,
You have good eyesight. Court does not have that.
it was given like that only. Screenshot.
So what is to be done now?
Finance may given direction, your lordship.
No, finance doesn't come in the picture right now. Finance has sent back the file to the
Yes.
department to resubmit the proposal after obtaining the approval of the CM.
It was on process, your lordship, for obtaining the approval party.
This is dated 3/2/16, 3/2/26.
26.
Annexure
Annexure N, my lord.
M,
N, page 86,
87, 80.
86, my lord. Of item number 1, my lord. Here a detailed report was sought regarding, my lord, the recommendation made in favor of the petitioner. So there is this report was submitted, the petitioners are entitled, petitioner is entitled to.
No, that's okay. See, now problem is that the post has to be created. And for which the finance department was approached. And the finance department now says that they have returned back the file saying that to get the approval of the CM for creation of the post. So how long should it take for you to forward again?
Should be 3 weeks time may be granted to us to get the fresh instruction, your lordship. The status, your lordship.
Please write, peruse the order dated 9/1/2026. As well as the earlier order dated 14/11/2025. Stop, Mr. Today, Ms. P. Das Lanet, Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department, submits that as per the instructions received by her, the Finance Department has returned back the file concerned for with a request to resubmit the proposal for creation of 2 posts after obtaining the approval of the Honorable Chief Minister. So accordingly, the Department of School Education is in the process of processing the matter for obtaining the approval of the Chief Minister. Stop. She therefore submits that she may be given at least 3 weeks' time to come back with the updated instructions. Stop. In support of our submission, she has produced a copy of the letter dated 3/2/2016, written by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of Assam, Department of School Education, to the Learned Standing Council of the State Department. Next para in view of above, list the matter again also. Learn much.
I'm deeply obliged.
My lord, in this case, my lord, we have engaged, my lord, newly, my lord, engaged, my lord. So, my lord, matter may pass over day, my lord, 10 days time may be given, my lord.
Your good name?
Alan Dhingi, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, one, my lord, a writ appeal also filed, my lord. So, my lord,
Newly
yes,
engaged by the petitioner.
a lordship,
What happened to the earlier ones?
my lord. They have, my lord, given my lord NOC also, my lord, the party, my lord.
Mr. Ellen Dhinge,
Dhingi, my lord.
Learned Counsel, submits that he has been newly engaged in the matter and prays for 10 days time to prepare the matter. What is there to prepare in the contempt matter?
Yes, my lord. That is, my lord, yesterday, my lord, we have received the file, my lord.
No, that's okay. What is there to prepare? You're just supposed to show the court that this order has not been complied with.
Yes,
That's all.
that is, my lord, a short date may be given, my lord.
In view of above, list again on so.
Obliged, my lord.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, order at page 18.
So have you filed your representation?
Yes, my lord, on 11/9/2025, at page 23.
See, there is no time frame given by the court. So they might be processing the matter also. Isn't it?
Yes,
Order was passed in month of September
yes, ma'am.
and you gave the order along with your representation.
My lord, at this stage, notice may go, my lord.
No, apart from notice, nothing can go at this stage,
My lord.
even if you don't say that it is there. What I'm telling you is that the matter was disposed of only in September, correct? There was no time limit given also. You have given your representation. Is it not a bit premature or too early? That's what I'm saying. Anyway, heard Mr.
H.M. Ali.
H.M. Ali, learned counsel for the petitioner. Counsel for the petitioners. Who submits that by filing this writ petition, submits that the respondents have not complied with the order passed by this court on 8/9/2025. Passed in WPC number 5234 of 2025. And therefore, the instant contempt petition has been filed. Next para, issue notice, returnable by 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice to the respondents by speed post within 3 days.
Okay.
List again on so and so.
May I please, Lordship?
Mm.
Lordship, may I kindly peruse the last order, Lordship. We were to apply this board with the instruction, Lordship.
Lordship, I'm here to receive the instruction. Can it be taken up tomorrow or day after tomorrow, madam? Transfer matter, rationalization.
No, this is not a process of rationalization, but because
That is why my instruction is.
transfer is made vis-a-vis the respondent, Lordship.
Today, my lord, so maybe taken up tomorrow or day after tomorrow. As per your lordship's convenience.
Mr. G. Pegu, learned government advocate, submits that he is yet to receive instructions and prays that matter be listed on Friday. List again on Friday. Give the date.
May I please?
Mm.
Well, this is regarding my lord recovery from the pensionary benefit, my lord. Petitioner is retired from service lordship on 28/2/2025. Thereafter her pension was released, my lord. However, my lord, there is a letter, my lord, issued by the Deputy Inspector of School at page number 18. Page number 18. To the Director of Pension regarding adjustment of excess drawn amount of 11,73,182 in respect of the petitioner lordship.
Hmm.
Retired teacher from the final discharge. Also. This is a letter regarding excess drawn lordship. From the final discharge. Accordingly, my lord, final discharge my lord, release, my lord, at page number 33B. Annexure D lordship.
Page 33.
33B.
Yes.
The type copy lordship.
Mm.
Here lordship.
33B.
P lordship. This is the original lordship. মানে column G lordship, overpay allowance. Column G,
Where is column G?
page number 33B, lordship, original page, lordship, fine.
33B is original, but
Yes,
where
yes.
is column G?
G, my lord, there's a table lordship, A, B, C, G, overpay allowance, my lord. There's a table lordship. First,
Overpay.
yes, lordship, yes.
Hmm.
Overpay allowance.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, this is my lord, that is the amount lordship. 11,73,182 rupees.
Already recovered.
Already recovered, my lord. At page number, my lord, 34, next page, lordship, by the treasury officer. Next page. Overdue recovery.
Page number?
Page number, next page number 34. Annexure E. This, my lord, letter of the treasury officer, Dunai sub treasury. Overdue recovery, this is the amount lordship,
Hmm.
from the DCRG.
So what is wrong in this recovery? If you have overdrawn,
Lordship, my lord, recovery cannot be made, my lords.
why?
Well, as per the my lord of which must is arguable. He's a get from below. The petitioner has no rule, my lord, regarding fixation of her salary, lords.
Recovery or excess drawal is on account of wrong fixation of
Yes,
salary.
That cannot be, lords.
And when did you retire?
I retired, lordship, on 28/2/2025.
Last year.
Yes, lordship, last year. And recovery been, my lord, on 18/8/2025. As per the letter of the director of pension. Petitioner has no misrepresentation, my lord, regarding my lord fixation of payment.
Heard, Mr.
D. Gogol, sir.
D. Gogoi. Learned counsel for the petitioner. To summarize that, by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has challenged the recovery of rupees 11,73,182
Lords,
from the final payment of DCRG that is due to her on account of excess drawal of pay. Stop the learned counsel submits that the petitioner retired from service on 28/2/2025, and that she had no role to play in the wrong fixation of our pay. Stop therefore, in view of the settled position laid down by the apex court, such recovery is not admissible. Next, para in view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by
4 weeks.
4 weeks. Mr. G. Pegu, learned government advocate, accepts notice on behalf of
That's for number 1 to 4.
spotted numbers. 4 also, finance,
4,
director of pensions, okay.
yes, director of pension, finance and accounting officer.
Respondent numbers 1 to 4. While Miss R.M. Borwa yes for respondent number 9, and Miss Anselm, learned standing counsel, elementary education, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 5, 6, 7, and 8. Notice is therefore complete. Petitioner to furnish requisite copies of the writ petition to the learned counsels appearing today.
Lordship, my lord, pendency shall not be barred to return the money.
Next. List again on so and so.
May please your lordship. My lord, the petitioner was provincialized in the year 2021 as
Hmm.
Arabic teacher lordship.
Hmm.
Thereafter, a notice was issued to him for hearing. Lordship may kindly find that notice. Page 27. He appeared, lordship. He appeared and he also assured the director that he will pass HS exam, HS SLC examination within the year 2022. Subsequently, he passed HSLC examination, lordship. There was no
Hearing for what purpose?
lordship may kindly see the notice, lordship. Page 27.
I have seen it, but what is the purpose?
No purpose mentioned. Only there is a communication. Lordship may kindly find
What is this hearing about? Subject matter of hearing.
educational qualification.
What are you? You are a teacher.
I am a teacher, Arabic teacher. I have passed FM examination, lordship.
FM.
Lordship, equivalent to BA, general
Okay.
BA.
And then?
And I am as per the relevant provision, I am eligible to be a teacher in high school, lordship.
Hmm.
As such, my post was provincialized, lordship.
Hmm.
Thereafter, this notice was issued. After provincialization,
Hmm.
I appeared. Thereafter, there was no communication. Suddenly, lordship may kindly see page 39.
No, I still have not followed. This notice is only a simple notice. Hearing for what?
For
Was there a complaint or something against
no,
you?
no complaint. Suddenly, the petitioner and 18 others
Man,
were
what
called
happened,
for
lordship?
hearing.
Huh?
The person, he was initially, he was appointed as a madrasa, he was under madrasa education lordship. So those madrasa act has been withdrawn.
Hmm.
Now those madrasa having FM teachers, they were categorized as a general candidate lordship. So to get provincialized, he have to get a general degree, B.Ed and the lordship, B.Ed and graduate degree lordship. He has only FM degree lordship. To find out what degree he has lordship, that's why this hearing was called for. It was found that he doesn't have the general degree. That is why that notice for deprovincialization has been issued in the year 2022. And the process is going on to deprovincialize his service right now.
Lordship,
So how this changes occurred now? Earlier you had the madrasas.
Yes,
Yes,
earlier madrasas were there.
Then?
Those acts had been withdrawn lordships. Now
What-
all these madrasa people, they were come under the general category lordship. And
No, under what act did you have madrasas?
lordship, that's full instruction lordship. I need some time to get this lordship. So I have telephonically, I just,
So let the petitioner explain then.
yes.
after provincialization, lordship, he was called for the.
No, Mr. Counsel, you don't start the story from the middle. You tell me, who are you? How did you get
Lordship,
appointed?
kindly see page
Huh?
22. Page 22.
What is your
This-
first
this-
appointment? You just start from your qualification. What
Yes,
are
sir.
you?
I am FM past lordship. Page 24.
What is the full form of FM?
Fadiul Marif, lordship. Page 15.
Which is equivalent to BA.
Yes, equivalent to BA.
FM is in Arabic.
Yes,
Equivalent to
FM is
BA.
Arabic and equivalent to BA that your lordship will find page 41.
Yes, what is this 41?
Page 41. This is a notification. Lordship, lordship may kindly see name of the authority conducted examination, name of the examination, Madrasa intermediate examination. It is equivalent to PU or HSSS examination. Then Madrasa final equivalent to BA examination. It is FM, lordship,
Hmm.
equivalent to BA examination.
Yes.
And next madrasa title, this is postgraduate degree, lordship. I am FM, lordship. And as per the relevant provision, lordship, I was qualified at that relevant point of time to be a teacher in a high school, lordship, or high madrasa, lordship. And as such, I was appointed in that particular madrasa. Subsequently, my post was also provincialized. Lordship may kindly.
Which madrasa? Which madrasa?
This is Lordship,
Where's the appointment order?
Digholtari High Madrasa.
Where's the appointment order?
Lordship, that is there. Lordship.
Page 16.
Yes, Lordship.
Then
Then Lordship, page 18 is my joining letter, Lordship.
This is the Venture stage. Lordship.
Yes, the Bhansar stage, Lordship.
Then
Then Lordship may come to page 22. This is the provincialization order, Lordship. And my name appears page 23, serial number 7.
seven is the petitioner.
Yes, Lordship. Then Lordship may kindly come to page 27. After provincialization, and the provincialization order was passed on 4th January 2021. The notice was issued to me 13 January 2022 for hearing. I appeared in the hearing. Next page, Lordship may kindly see page 28. I appeared in the hearing along with 17 other persons, Lordship.
No, just a minute. What is page 24? Joining report.
Yes, joining report, Lordship. After provincialization, I had to again join, Lordship.
I see.
Lordship.
Yes.
As per discussion, I gave this undertaking that I will pass HSSLC examination within the year 2022. And as I passed the HSSLC examination. This is higher secondary examination, Lordship. And petitioner was working in that particular school. In the meantime, there was no communication. Now, Lordship may kindly see page 39 for a moment, Lordship. Suddenly, this letter was communicated by the respondent number 2 to respondent number 6, who communicated to this letter to the respondent number 7, who is the superintendent of that said madrasa, Lordship.
So after 21, what happened?
After 21, I had been working as a Arabic teacher in the said school, Lordship.
No, what I'm saying is that you have undertaken to pass the high secondary school.
Yes, Lordship.
Have you done that?
Yes, Lordship. That
Where?
document is here, Lordship. Lordship may kindly see page 25.
How did you pass that while being a teacher? You were on study leave or something?
That may be, Lordship, that is another aspect, but as per the assurance given in the hearing, Lordship, I have done this process.
So this process of de-provincialization
Yes, Lordship.
started when?
It was started page 33, Lordship. 2022, Lordship. Page 34. But I had no knowledge about this deprovincialization, Lordship. I came to know about this only in the year 2025, in the month of November, Lordship, December.
Only in the month of?
Lordship may kindly see page 39.
You came to know about this only in the month of?
December 25, Lordship.
December 25. Earlier, before that, you were getting salary.
This is, there is another aspect also. The petitioner's school along with 13 other schools, salary will stop due to low performance lottery.
Hmm.
Therefore, they filed writ petition before this honorable court. Honorable court directed the department to release their salaries as well as arrear salaries. Thereafter, in the month of November, the petitioner received salary for 1 month lottery.
November of which year?
November of 25 lottery.
Acha.
That is also here lottery. Is I have annexed the salary slip also.
Your salary was stopped since
Since
December.
2022 lottery due to low performance. Thereafter,
Where is that writ petition filed by you for salary?
7613/2022.
yes, lottery.
Dispose only ki holo?
Disposed of.
Where is that?
That was disposed of. Subsequently, contempt was also filed. And after filing contempt, the department released their salaries for 1 month. And they have taken steps for releasing the arrear salaries also. lottery.
Where are those orders? Have you annexed them?
Those orders I have not annexed
Then
because
how do you know?
uh,
That means your
This
writ
aspect
petition
is
is
something-
incomplete.
my lord, in my humble understanding.
Things cannot happen suddenly.
Yes.
You yourself said that in 2021 November, they asked the authorities have asked the stopping of the salary in respect of as many as 13 schools,
Yes, lordship.
including your school.
Yes, lordship.
So the matter started that from that time only. It is not that things have happened suddenly as per Annexa 15 in December 2025.
No,
So
lordship.
you are to bring those facts in your writ petition.
Lordship, may kindly see page 34, the deprovincialization order is there, lordship. But this was not communicated to me. Only in the year
This is not a
2025,
determination order.
the month of
This is an
December.
internal communication. Secretary has written to the director of law.
Yes,
The process is going on. As per my telephonic conversation lawsuit, that process is going on. So I have to take a instruction in this regard. This is the intercom.
No, even before that, what I'm saying is that Mr. M.I. Hussain,
lordship.
you are to incorporate that are there orders passed by this court in your writ petition,
Regarding salary and all.
salary and all that, how, when you've come, when it was disposed, what had happened thereafter. That is not available. Only you are submitting that verbally. It is not available in the documents. I think you should withdraw this and file afresh, incorporating all those things.
Lordship.
On the prayer of Mr. M.I. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner. The writ petition stands disposed of as withdrawn. The petitioner may file a fresh writ petition if so advised, along with all the relevant materials to substantiate his claim, including the including the fact that he had approached this court earlier for release of salary with supporting documents. Please compile a composite writ petition and come again. All right.
Obliged, lordship.
Mr. S.M.T. Chisti, learned counsel, appears for the secondary
Secretary.
education department.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, this matter is for non-payment of lordship area salaries, lordship. With effect from lordship 14, due with effect from lordship 14 July 2000, lordship 1st October 2015 to 14 July 2022, lordship. Lordship, the fact is that I was appointed in the year 1999, lordship. Appointment order is at page lordship 10. Page lordship 10. And accordingly, I joined lordship. Thereafter, lordship, what happened, lordship? Lordship, a number of teachers were, lordship, terminated from service, lordship. Termination order is at page lordship 12. Page 12.
You were appointed as stipendary teacher.
Stipendary teacher. Thereafter, I was.
This is your appointment order?
Lordship, appointment order is at page lordship 10.
10. Stipendary teacher against sanction post.
Lordship, sensible.
Then What is your salary?
Then I was paid, Lordship. I was paid my salary.
Monthly stipend of 900 per month.
Lordship, thereafter, Lordship,
This is
Yeah.
a fixed pay,
Lordship, Lordship,
the year 1999.
Lordship.
Then?
Lordship, I was brought under a non-planned post, Lordship, on 28 March 2003, Lordship. 2003, thereafter I got the regular salary on scale, Lordship.
Where's
Then,
that?
Lordship,
Where's that?
I have not enclosed that. That's submitted, Lordship. Statement, Lordship. I received my salaries, Lordship. Then, Lordship, what happened, Lordship? BTC authority, Lordship, terminated, Lordship, a huge number of teachers, Lordship, including myself, Lordship, which is that my termination order is at page, Lordship,
Why,
13.
why you were terminated?
Lordship, due to some Lord, anomalies in selection process, Lordship, at that time, Lordship. Page 13. No, Lordship, this is not termination. Termination is at page 12. Page 12, Lordship. In exercise of power conferred upon the Director of Education, Lordship, dated so and so, and President so and so, the service of so and so is hereby terminated from service with immediate effect due to non-fulfillment of the following terms and conditions. These were the conditions, Lordship, reasons, Lordship, for which I was terminated along with a huge number of employees, Lordship.
AT means what? Assistant teacher.
Lordship, assistant teacher, assistant teacher, Lordship. Initially, I was appointed as stipendary teacher, then I was brought under the non-plan as non-plan teacher, Lordship, and got pay scale, Lordship. Then terminated, Lordship. Then, Lordship, challenging the terminations, Lordship. Writ petitions were filed before this honorable court, Lordship, in the year 2009, Lordship. And the writ court, Lordship, granted liberty, Lordship.
After termination, what happened?
After termination, Lordship, writ petitions filed. They were terminated without any notice, Lordship. Writ court remand back the
Who filed writ petition?
writ petitions, Lordship, all the petitioners, Lordship.
Where is that order?
I have not enclosed, Lordship. That is not the issue at the present moment, Lordship. There are developed.
No, that is not the issue, suddenly you'll come up with a prayer for
No, Lordship, no, Lordship.
their salary.
Lordship,
What kind of submission is that?
Lordship, page 14, may kindly come to the page 14.
Hmm?
Before that, page 13, Lordship, page 13. Page 13. In persons of the Bodoland Territorial Council Executive Meeting Resolution number 4.1 dated so and so, and resolution number 4 in the minutes of the Departmental Meeting of Education Department held on so and so respectively. The Bodoland Territorial Council is pleased to withdraw the termination order issued number so and so dated so and so against so and so. Termination order was withdrawn, Lordship.
This is against you.
Yes, that is myself. Individual termination order. Before that, Lordship,
Then what is Annexure B?
Annexure B is termination.
The date is not,
Annexure C is withdrawal of termination.
I know that. See, the date doesn't tally, na?
Lordship,
Your termination order is 23rd June 2009.
2009.
Withdrawal says that termination order is 6/11/2008.
Yes, Lordship.
So
No, Lordship. No,
what,
Lordship.
what do you mean no? Please come to page 13.
Yes,
Withdraw the termination order issued by number so and so dated 6/11/2008.
yes.
That is your termination order.
Hmm.
But if you come to page 12,
Lordship.
your termination order is something else.
Lordship, that may be the typographical error.
It is not typographical error.
Then, Lordship,
Just a minute.
Lordship.
Typographical error can be few numbers
Lordship,
here and there.
Lordship,
It cannot be the entire memo number.
Lordship.
If you see the
Lordship,
memo number,
Actually, that is not the issue. Termination orders, there was a common termination order.
see, to get to the bottom of your prayer, to get to the bottom of your relief being sought, we have to understand
Lordship,
what you've been through.
Lordship.
And don't tell the court that that is not relevant. If it is not relevant, your prayer is also not relevant to this court.
Absolutely, Lord. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should come with the entire story. No shortcut.
Then Lordship may kindly come to the page number 14, Lordship. 14. Page number
14.
14. From that letter, Lordship, cause of action arose, Lordship. In pursuance of the Honorable Guwahati High Court judgment on order dated so and so passed in WA number so and so.
Whose case is this?
Lordship, 182, 2013, a common case was filed, Lordship,
By?
by petitioners, all the petitioners, Lordship.
No, see. You cannot file writ appeal directly.
No, Lord.
It has to be against some judgment of a single judge.
Yes, Lordship.
If it is yes,
Lordship,
please
that
explain.
Challenging that common termination order, writ petition was filed.
Mr. Counsel, I don't think you have the patience to draft, the patience to explain everything. You'll not get any relief from this court like that.
Lordship,
I'm sorry.
Lordship, it's a very simple issue, Lordship.
It's not simple. It's not simple. You explain what is that writ petition, when it was filed, how it was disposed, then you come to the writ appeal. Straight away you're showing the writ appeal order.
Lordship, this is the regularization order, Lordship. On 1st October 2015, after withdrawal of termination, Lordship. this
Just a minute.
regularization order was
Just a
issued.
minute. See, gone are the days of good drafting. You all file shortcut things. I don't appreciate this. 14A. This is annexure D.
Next, a deal also.
See, if you go to the statement at paragraph 4, statements at paragraph number 5, you didn't even bother mentioning the case number also. You don't have the number of those writ petitions. You're making a general statement that termination was challenged. By what? No explanation. You just say that it finally came to an end in writ appeal. So we don't know what writ petition was filed,
Lordship,
who has
actually-
filed it, what
actually-
is the number, when it was disposed of.
Lordship, actually, the petitioner may not file her individual writ petition. The fact is that termination was challenged before this honorable court, Lordship. And during the pendency of the Lordship,
How? By filing which writ petition?
I'm going to that, Lordship. During
You're
the
not
pen-
going to that. Your paragraph number 5 does not have any explanation.
During the pendency of the writ petition, Lordship, writ appeal, Lordship, BTC authority took a resolution to withdraw the termination on the count that those who receive salaries till the month of August 2006 will be reinstated, Lordship. And on the basis of that submission, Lordship, writ appeal was, Lordship, disposed of, Lordship. And following the resolution passed by the BTC authority and the order passed in writ appeal, Lordship, this is the leading case 182 2013, Lordship. Terminations orders were issued, Lordship, withdrawn, Lordship. And thereafter, Lordship, this regularization order. After withdrawal of the termination order, this regularization order, Lordship. Individual regularization order, Lordship.
Where is the regularization
This is the
order?
regularization 1st October 2015, page 14, Lordship.
Regularization of whom?
Regularization of Prameshwari Ramsiyari, Lordship, after withdrawal of the termination order. She was terminated in the year 2009 and followed by the BTC's resolution, Lordship.
Where is the resolution?
Resolution, Lordship, is reflected in page number.
Okay,
13,
you tell
Lordship.
me the date of your termination.
Termination is, date of termination is, Lordship, 23rd June 2009. 2009. And reason of the termination is, Lordship,
No,
no.
there are two dates, Mr. Counsel. You might very well say 23rd June 2009
Yes,
in view of the annexure B.
Lordship,
But if you come to annexure C,
yes,
I repeat again, your termination is said to be 6/11/2008.
yes, Lordship.
So why these two dates?
Lordship, your Lordship may kindly come to the letter, both the letter, Lordship. Annexure B, here, Lordship, pursuant to BTC's letter number so and so dated 6 November 2008, I was terminated. White letter dated 23rd June 2009. Authority decided to terminate the employees on 6 November 2008, and followed by that letter, Lordship, individually terminated the teacher's Lordship.
Mm.
This is the reason. And
And annexure C is the withdrawal.
NS, she is the withdrawal, and it is the letter is, quoted letter is, Lordship, common letter, Lordship.
Okay, now after withdrawal, any other,
Yes,
any separate order
No.
for your reinstatement?
this is page 14, Lordship.
Hmm.
Followed by the resolution, BTC's resolution, that is, those who receive salaries till the month of Lordship, August 2006 are, Lordship, reinstated. Was reinstated, Lordship, page 14.
Please read it.
Yes. Number, so in persons of the Guwahati High Court judgment and order dated so and so passed in WA number so and so, bets in the event of miscase number so and so, filed by the BTC and consequent upon BTC Executive Council, meeting resolution number so and so. In the miscase, Lordship, BTC authority informed to the honorable court that they have
Continue
taken-
reading, don't start submitting in the between.
Lordship, resolution number 4.1 dated 27/4/15 and departmental meeting of education department resolution number 4 dated so and so respectively, and in consequence with the approval received from BTC by letter number so and so dated so and on being termination order withdrawn by the BTC by order number so and so dated so and so. Prameshwari Ramseri who was terminated from service by order number so and so issued from this end is hereby withdrawn, and actually it should be her. Her service is regularized, reinstated as assistant teacher in so and so school in the scale of pay of rupees so and grade pay rupees so plus allowances. The regularization of services of the individual teachers shall be subject to the following terms and conditions. This is the Lordship. This order was issued by the director, Lordship. And then Lordship may kindly come to the page number E, page number 15 and annexure E.
Just a minute. Regularization order shall come into force with prospective effect,
Yes,
correct?
yes, prospective effect, Lordship. That means, Lordship, with effect from 1st October 2015. Since the petitioner has fulfilled the criteria laid down in annexure D, Lordship, she was regularized. That is at page 15. Page 15. This is the regularization order. In exercise of power conferred upon the Director of Education, BTC Kokrajhar, byte number so and so, dated so and in persons of approval of BTC, byte number so and so, dated so and Government of Assam communicated byte number so and so, dated so and so. There is government approval also, Lordship. The services of so and so, who was reinstated in service by order memo number so and so, dated so and so, issued from this end, is hereby regularized as assistant teacher. So and so retired. So she was regularized, Lordship, against sanction vacant post, Lordship. So
Your termination happened in which year?
in the year 2009, I have not claimed the salary of that period, Lordship.
What salary are you claiming now?
I am claiming with effect from 1st October 2015. Thereafter, what happened, Lordship?
15,
Yes. 1st October 2015.
but you were terminated by that time.
No, Lordship. I was terminated in the year 2009. My termination was withdrawn in the year 2015, Lordship.
Huh.
And I am receiving my salaries, Lordship. Though my termination was withdrawn, though my service was regularized, Lordship, I have been receiving my salaries only with effect from, Lordship, 14 July 2022. And I am
Oh,
entitled.
did you perform, did you
Yes.
work?
Yes, Lordship. That is
On-
why
On withdrawal of your termination, did you work?
yes, Lordship. Yeah, why not, Lordship? And in respect of that, I filed one representation, Lordship. I have been approaching and subsequently I filed one representation, which is at page F.
F,
Page 15, annexure F.
page 16, not
Page
15.
Page 16, annexure F. This was my last representation, Lordship. Presently I am receiving my salaries. And in terms of my representations, Lordships, even steps have been taken, but salaries have not been paid, Lordship.
Page come to page 16,
Page 16,
subject.
yes, Lordship.
We are
Yeah.
given, no. Just read the last part. You are written 14/7/22 oblique 39/2022. What is this?
Yes, Lordship. 15, Lordship, 15, October 15 to till 14/7/2022.
Oblique 39.
13/9/2020.
Yes, what does it mean?
Lordship, I do not know, Lordship.
Any explanation in the letter? Again, you have repeated in the first paragraph.
Yes,
It is again that on so and so, we have been again regularized in service.
yes, Lordship.
So you are not sure about the date of regularization.
Yes, regularization is, Lordship, second, there are two regularization. One is, Lordship, in the year 2015, and the second regularization was in the month of July 2022.
Yes, then what is this September 2022?
Since the date of second regularization, Lordship, I have been receiving my salaries, Lordship. And I have been deprived of my salaries, Lordship, from the date of reinstatement. That is, with effect from 1st October, Lordship, 2015 to the date of second regularization, Lordship.
Question
That
is,
is my
no,
legitimate entitlement, Lordship.
question is, what is 39/2022?
13/9/2022, Lordship. I also not understand, Lordship, actually.
Lordship, limited submission, Lordship. One aspect after reinstate, whether the petitioner join or not, that also not enclosed, Lordship, joining that after reinstate.
No, Lordship,
This
they
was-
join.
this
Even
is
service
incomplete
books are also available before the authority. Lordship.
Only representation has been filed on 6/11/2024.
Correct, you're right. See, I've asked him also. He said yes, yes, yes.
Incomplete.
Apart from saying yes, 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 there's no document to show that he was working. Mr. Taluk,
Lordship, then,
It's
Lordship,
incomplete, Lord.
to that effect, Lordship, I will take one instruction and file one additional affidavit. In Lordship, only one thing is required, Lordship, to annex a copy of joining after reinstatement.
Not only join, Lordship.
Which document?
After
joining as well
1999
as working.
After 1999,
Certificate.
qualification.
You're working in a
After
school,
15
isn't it?
Lordship,
2015,
You're working in a school?
Lordship.
They must be having attendance register also.
Definitely, Lordship.
Then
And the principal will issue certificate even, Lordship.
what prevented you from filing those?
Lordship. I will bring it on record, Lordship. If
No, Lordship. This is absolutely untrue.
Please write, by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has claimed payment of salary with effect from 1/10 to 2015 to 13/7/2022. Which was not paid to him. Despite having joined the service and performed his duty, perform hard duty. So in support of such stand, the petitioner has neither enclosed the attendance register nor a certificate issued by the competent authority in this regard. Stop. Mr. H. Talukdar, counsel for the petitioner submits that he may be given, he may be allowed to file an additional affidavit to incorporate such documents.
That's it.
Praise the Lord. List again. 2 weeks?
Yeah.
23 to.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Hmm.
Lordship, matter pertains to non-payment of area subsistence allowance, Lordship, for period 2016 to 2021. Lordship, may kindly have the authorities, Lordship, submitted the proposal also. Lordship, may kindly come to page number 26, Annexa 14. This was the proposal,
Area salary or subsistence allowance?
subsistence, area subsistence allowance.
Your synopsis does not say that.
Area subsistence allowance.
You say area salary. 2016 to 2022.
Lordship.
Hmm?
The proposal also say area salary, Lordship. Area, Lordship, kindly see page 26, area salary. This is the proposal, Lordship, submitted by the DO to the director. I have to submit here with the area salary proposal for the period so and so in respect of so and so. Expert junior assistant of the establishment so and so. Along with the non-rail certificate, counter signed by treasury. But till that this amount is not released, Lordship.
So after all, it's area salary, is it?
Lordship. Let them have instruction, but here. Huh?
Yes.
Also, I may be allowed to obtain instruction, Lordship. The case came up for the first time.
Issue notice,
Lordship.
make instructions, pardon, Mr. A. Deka, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has sought for a direction to the respondent authorities concerned to release the area salary. Whose area salary is this?
Lordship.
Whose? Petitioners or the husbands?
Petitioner's husband.
Area salary of the petitioner's husband. Late husband, is it?
Yes, let Sivakanta Borua.
Petitioner's late husband
Yes.
for the period with effect from 24/8/2016 to 26/6/2022. Stop. What was he working as?
As a junior assistant
Where?
in the office of the district elementary education officer.
The learned counsel submits that the husband of the late husband of the petitioner was working as a junior assistant in the office of the
District elementary education office, Morigaon.
district elementary education officer, Morigaon. And the said office had forwarded the area statements of the unpaid salary in the form of a proposal to the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, on 16/11/2024, bracket the next to 14. But since nothing has been done, petitioners before this court. Next para, issue notice of motion, tenable by 4 weeks. Ms. Escobar, Lanet, Standing Council, Elementary Education, accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Notice is therefore complete. Petitioner to serve requisite copies of the petition to Ms. Escobar within 2 days. List again on so and so.
That's why make an observation, pendencies and all.
On the next returnable date, the learned standing council shall obtain instructions as regards the status of the proposal submitted by the district elementary education officer
Morigaon.
for payment of the area salary to the for payment of area salary of the petitioner's late husband.
Offline. Wait, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, here petitioner was appointed in the year 1986, and one Bikramjit Roy was appointed as assistant teacher in 2010. So both are language teacher. But the respondent authorities illegally provincialized the service of said Bikramjit Roy. So accordingly, I have challenged his provincialization, page 42. By this.
Whose provincialization you have challenged?
One Bikramjit Roy.
Okay, then why didn't you plead him as a party?
No, my lord, earlier round, my lord, now his provincialization has been cancelled.
Cancel.
Cancelled, also set aside by this honorable.
If it is cancelled, why are you challenging it again?
In page 42, earlier I have challenged, this is my earlier repetition, page 42. Here I have challenged his provincialization. Page 43 is the respondent number 6. He is the Bikramjit Roy. Respondent number 6, page 43. So, my lord, this petition has been disposed of by judgment dated, my lord, 9/5/2022, page 50, paragraph 15. So, by this judgment of 9/5/2022, paragraph 15, may I read, my lord?
Read.
Therefore, taking into consideration that the petitioner is the senior language teacher, petitioner is the present petitioner, my lord. The action of not recommending the petitioner by the district scrutiny committee, which was approved by the state level scrutiny committee on the ground that the petitioner was headmaster and as such not eligible for provincialization due to non-availability of required enrollment is on the face of illegal and arbitrary. Consequently, this court therefore interferes with the order of provincialization dated 5/2021 made in favor of respondent number 6, thereby setting aside the same, and further directs the respondent authority to consider the case of petitioner for provincialization as a language teacher. So his provincialization was set aside and direction or issued to provincialize my service.
Any appeal?
No appeal, my lord. Then, my lord, I have then page 52. After getting this order, my lord, the respondent director, my lord, the respondent authorities cancelled his provincialization. Provincialization of Bikramjit Roy. Page 52, my lord. It was cancelled on 17 September 2022.
Yes, then?
But my service was not provincialized. Only they have complied half of part of judgment. Then I have filed a contempt petition also. That is, my lord, contempt. During the contempt pendency of the contempt proceeding, my lord, page 54, by this order, they have complied the order of this judgment of this honorable court only in the month of 16 October 2025.
What is this order?
But page 54.
This is a provincialization of.
Provincialization of my
Obviously.
provincialization.
Okay.
But they have given effect from the date of this order, that is from 16 October 2025.
Okay.
Whereas judgment is of 9/5/2022. So, my lord, due to their lapse delay, I got only 15 days thereafter I have retired. They complied after more than 3 years, my lord. So, my prayer, my lord, my provincialization should be from the date of judgment of this honorable court.
Notice. Okay, Bora. Notice.
Notice.
Heard, Mr. M.R. Khandakar, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that this is the second time the petitioner is before this court. Stop the earlier petition. That is WPC number 5702 of 2021 was disposed of right order dated 9/5/2022 by setting aside the provincialization of the private respondent number 6 therein, who had been provincialized instead of the petitioner. despite the petitioner being the rightful contender for provincialization. So pursuant to the same, the services of the provincialization of the respondent number 6 was cancelled by order dated 17/9/2022. But the direction to provincialize the service of the petitioner in terms of the order dated, judgment and order dated 9/5/2022 was not carried out, compelling the petitioner to file a contempt petition. Stop. It was only then that the petitioner came to be provincialized. Right order dated 16/10/2025 with immediate effect. Stop. The petitioner retired from service when?
1st of November 25.
Retired from service thereafter on 1st of November 2025. Stop. It is the case of the petitioner now that his provincialization in service should be with effect from
9/5/2000.
the date of judgment. But 9/5 is day of judgment, isn't it?
Judgment. And judgment was passed within 45
What
days.
benefit you'll get?
My lord, salary, etc., my lord, since I have myself from all consequential benefits.
But how do you base your claim on 9/5?
Because from that, my lord, on that day, my lord, the judgment has been passed in my favor.
But my lord,
And
here 45 days has been granted, my lord.
they have been given 45 days. They have took more than 3 years.
45 days means?
45
Of
days
course,
to
of course.
comply, my lord, to provincialize my service in state of.
What did I say last line? No, last line. That is 9/5/2022. Next, India for work issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr.
I-
P.K. Bora,
1, 2,
Senate
4 and
Council.
5.
Elementary education.
1,
Accepts
2,
notice
1, 2, 4 and 5.
on behalf of respond numbers 1, 2, 4, and 5. R.M. Barwa. Learned Standing Council, Finance accepts notice on behalf of respond number 3. Notice is therefore complete. Extra copies be furnished to the learned councils appearing today within 2 days. List again on soils.
I'm
Nice.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner is a driver by profession, my lord.
Hmm.
He is residing at Guwahati. In a school, my lord, he is working as a driver.
Driver, and what is the relief you're seeking?
Yes, my lord, because I have, my lord, submitted representation before the competent authority, my lord, because on 9, my lord, 9 July 2025, my lord, when I went to my residence as native
Madam,
place.
my question is not being answered. I'm saying, what is the relief?
My lord, I want the relief that my lord, my case should be registered, my lord, because I have submitted some representation. Some unknown person came to my house, my lord. I was physically assaulted. I went to the police station, my lord. Police has rejected my prayer They denied. Then
Okay, your complaint has not been registered.
Yes, my lord.
That is your case.
Yes, my lord.
Then who are you? Where are you working?
My lord, I am a simple driver. I am residing at Guwahati in a school, my lord. I am a driver. My original place is, my lord, Lamding Huzai, where my family is residing, my lord. Now, my lord, I simple, my lord, praying for a notice only, my lord.
No, is it a bench two matter or not? That's the thing. Non-registration of a case. Please write down. Due to non-registration of an FIR by the Lamding Police on the complaint submitted by the petitioner, the instant writ petition has been filed seeking appropriate direction. So considering the subject matter dealt with by this bench, by bench two, registry shall examine the matter and place the matter before the appropriate bench. Okay.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, a similar case was heard by your lordship, on lordship 21st January 2026, lordship. And lordship fixed the matter, lordship, on lordship 5/3/2026 by issuing notice, lordship. This case is similar, lordship. May club along with the matters.
Will you please explain before passing me that? What is that similar? What is the facts?
Lordship, the case is, lordship, here. The case is challenging one termination order and then an order, lordship. Termination order is at page 56 and the order, departmental order is at page, lordship, 95. The issue is that, lordship, in the year, lordship, 1996, lordship, an advertisement was issued for appointment of teachers, lordship. But that could not be, lordship, due to a ban imposed on appointment by the appointment in the state of Assam, lordship. Thereafter, lordship, a scheme, lordship, namely, lordship, OBB scheme was created, lordship. OBB scheme, lordship, was sponsored, lordship, in the state of Assam, lordship, and accordingly, lordship, 7,066 posts were created for entire state, lordship. Out of those, lordship, 280 numbers of posts were allotted to the Nalbari district, lordship. Nalbari district, and the ban imposed on the state, lordship, was lifted, lordship. And accordingly, lordship, the commissioner and secretary, lordship, commissioner, lordship, government, lordship, through a WT message, lordship, instructed all the district officers, lordship, to appoint, lordship, those who were selected by the subdivision level advisory boards, lordship. And accordingly, teachers were appointed in the Nalbari districts, lordship. Among them, lordship, petitioners are also, lordship. Appointment letters are enclosed, lordship. All the appointment letters enclosed, lordship, from page 21 to 34. Page 21 to 34, lordship. And all the teachers join in the service, lordship, on 30, lordship, page number 35 to 48. Thereafter, Lordship, some allegations were lodged, Lordship, and accordingly, Lordship, inquiry was held on, Lordship, and followed by the inquiry, Lordship, government directed, Lordship, to terminate all the teachers, Lordship, who were appointed by one officer's, Lordship, Lordship, his name was officers, and accordingly, by common order, Lordship, dated, Lordship, common order, page number 56, Lordship, all the teachers appointed in the Nalbad districts were terminated, Lordship. Those teachers, Lordship, immediately approached this honorable court, Lordship, and honorable court, Lordship, directed to take one proper inquiry, Lordship, and pass an order, Lordship. There are several litigations, Lordship, and subsequently, Lordship, an order was passed, page 95, Lordship, page 95, page 95. Followed by court's order, Lordship, page 95. And this order was assailed by similarly situated persons, Lordship. And after a length of hearing, Lordship, that order and the termination orders were, Lordship, set aside, Lordship, with a direction to reinstate those petitioners. These petitioners are similarly situated, Lordship. I approached for, Lordship, Lordship, for 13 numbers of teachers, Lordship, as the petitioners, Lordship. Difference is that, Lordship, they were appointed in the middle school, Lordship. And they are appointed, these present petitioners are appointed in the lower primary school, Lordship. And your Lordship was pleased to issue notice, Lordship. And already, Lordship, the Lordship issue has already been decided by the coordinate bench, Lordship.
What is this judgment? You have
Page
annexed?
99, page 99, Lordship.
Page 102. What have you annexed here?
Page 99,
102 starts from 102. Judgment and order.
judgment and order.
Yes.
Judgment and order.
What is this case?
Lordship, your Lordship. Lordship, relevant part is, Lordship, from 41.
Why have you annexed this judgment?
Lordship, since the impugn orders are terminated, are set aside or quashed by this judgment, Lordship. And the whole issue is covered by this judgment, Lordship.
This covers Nalbari district.
Lordship, Nalbari district, Lordship.
You are from which district?
I'm also Nalbari district, Lordship. Already 280 numbers of teachers were appointed, Lordship. Posts were allotted to the
Ms.
Nalbari.
Pukan, what do you say?
Department is going to file an appeal, my lord, regarding this order, my lord. My lord, matter may be taken this matter.
Along with this matter, Lordship. They may file it.
Not Mr. A. Taluk.
But Lordship,
H. Talukdar, learned counsel for the petitioner. Who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioners have sought for recalling of the termination orders dated 21/7/2001. And for their reinstatement in their respective posts. Since their case is squarely covered by the judgment rendered by a coordinate bench of this court, in WPC number 5641 of 2020. Judgment, you write common judgment, no? 5641 of 2020 within bracket, common judgment. Close bracket on 2/12/2025. Bracket. What is the annexure number?
Annexure O page 99, 95, Lordship. Not, for annexure number of the Lordship judgment. Judgment annexure number O, Lordship,
You have not given.
P, Lordship, P page 99. Annexure P page 99.
The annexure is not there. 99 is there, but where's the annexure?
Lordship, page 99, Lordship, annexure P. P.
I do not see any annexure P.
So P, Lordship. Page 9.
I think you should be more meticulous in filing your writ petitions. Your annexures are not numbered alphabetically. It goes in numbers. I see annexure 41. Okay. Then you write bracket and paste 99. Stop the learned counsel submits that similar writ petition has been filed by other persons as well. That is WPC number 236 of 2026. Next matter in view of our issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Ms. N. Fugan, Learned Standing Counsel. Elementary Education accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1 to 4.
Your Lordship, 945.
And Ms.
1 to 4.
K. Fukan accepts Learned Government Advocate accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 5. Notice is complete. Extra copies to be furnished to the Learned Council's appearing today by the petitioners within 2 days. So list the matter along with WPC number 236 of 2026.
Deep left.
Not required. The other case is date. So that's fine.
May to your Lordship. In this case, while preparing for the matter, I found that the translation of some annexures that is not proper. So I want to file one additional affidavit with the correct translation.
Additional affidavit.
Additional,
Or you want to refile?
not refile. So I want to file one.
Counsel for the petitioner submits that there are some documents have been left out while drafting the instant writ petition, and therefore not while drafting, while filing the instant writ petition, and therefore praise that he may be allowed to file an additional affidavit to bring them on record. Where is allowed? List the matter again.
After 7 days, Lordship. After 7 days.
We'll give you a date. Legal gift. In 22. Yes.
May I please, your Lordship?
I am appearing for caveat. Caveat may be this.
Yeah, caveat, okay.
This is a case, Milord, we must admit, first of all, Milord, before going to the facts, Milord, that this is a very checkered history with regard to both the petitioner and the respondent number 5, with regard to their attendance in the venture stage of the school. Now, what had happened here, Milord, this is the petitioner and the respondent number 5. They were, Milord, both in the venture school, Milord, Mohammedia Senior Madrasa, which has been provincialized, and the petitioner's service was also provincialized. Milord, but that has been, Milord, set aside by the learned tribunal, Milord, education tribunal. Now that tribunal's judgment is under challenge in another writ petition is pending before Lordship. Now in the meantime, he has been discharged from service. The petition has been discharged from service. That's why before Lordship, my lord,
Discharged.
discharged from service, my lord. That's why before Lordship, my lord,
Why,
challenging
why discharge?
because of the order of the tribunal, education tribunal. I'll come to that, my lord. I'll explain that.
The present writ petitioner
Yes,
discharged.
Yes, my lord. That's what I'm challenging here.
That's why it's challenging.
Yes.
What about the other writ petition?
Other writ petition which is fixed for hearing, my lord, it is challenging, my lord, the education tribunal's order
By whom? By the petitioner?
by the same petitioner.
Same
myself,
petitioner.
me, my lord.
Okay, okay.
Yes. Now, my lord, the respondent number 5 is yet to be provincialized. Now, what has happened here, my lord? The petitioner was appointed in 1990 in the school, my lord. And my lord, the respondent number 4 admittedly was appointed in 1994. Now, Lordship will see, my lord, page 1 is my appointment letter. Sorry, page 28 is my appointment letter. That is annexure 1. My lord, this is 1190 is the resolution. And my lord, page 30 is my appointment order, my lord. Sorry, joining letter, my lord. 1190 I had joined. Sorry, no, 2190 I had joined. Now, my lord, so far as the petitioner, well, I have also annexed, my lord, some of the attendance registers, my lord, of 2001 and 2003 and annexure 3. But then, my lord, so far the petitioner number 4 is concerned, my lord, Lordship may kindly turn to page 50, my lord, 61, my lord. This is a writ petition which he had filed earlier, where Lordship will get it just, I just for example, my lord, there is date of appointment, my lord. It's 60, my lord.
860.
Yes, my lord. 61 is the, my lord, relevant part, my lord. In the petitioner, prayer has been made for appointing the petitioner's office assistant.
Whose writ petition is
This
this?
is the writ petition respondent 5. Respondent 5. The petitioner was appointed as office assistant by resolution number 3/1/1994. Well, so his appointment actually was on 3/1/1994. But his case was that he has not been, my lord, allowed to join or, my lord, discharge his duties, my lord. So he filed a representation before this, before the authorities. And since that was not considered, he filed this writ petition and that was disposed of, directing, my lord, to consider his representation. So, my lord, in any case, I would go by his date of appointment as 1994 only, my lord. And I was appointed in 1990, my lord. On 2/1/1990, I was appointed and I joined on 2/1/1990. Now, my lord, annexure 6, my lord, is the main, is creating a lot of problem, my lord. This is where, my lord, the bone of contention, my lord, it started, my lord. My lord, the director of Madrasa Education, my lord, passed an order on, my lord, 1/8/2007. First, peruse the order of the Honorable High Court in WPC number 5637/2025, my lord. That is the one I had, my lord, referred in the just now, my lord.
Page number?
My lord, page number 62, my lord. This is the order, my lord, of the High Court, my lord, which I had read just now, my lord, to show his date of appointment. Submitted by Saiful Islam Lashkar, my lord, he's the respondent number 5, for consideration of his representation. As per direction of the High Court, heard the petitioner so and so. So this was not passed without hearing me, my lord. Saiful Islam Lashkar, as well as the secretary and president of the managing committee of the so and so madrasa. After examining the relevant documents and records carefully, it is found that Saiful Islam Lashkar was appointed as office assistant in Mohammeda Senior Madrasa, Hailakandi on 1/2/1994 and served as the madrasa up to 31/8/3/1998. Thereafter, the madrasa by resolution number 3 dated 15/12/2003 had discharged Muhammad Saiful Islam from the post of office assistant in the madrasa after 4 years, 5 years, 4 months, 12 days, and appointed one Muhammad Sirajul Haq Borbuya, that is the petitioner, in place without obtaining prior approval of the department without maintaining procedures of the department. As such, considering all this aspect in compliance with the Honorable High Court's order so and so, action of the managing committee of the madrasa discharging Muhammad Saiful Islam Lashkar, appointing Sirajul Haq Borbuya as office assistant, seemed to be irregular. Thus, the MC is directed to consider the matter of so-and-so for reinstatement of the office as in the, as office assistant in the Muhammad Senior Madrasa. Now, Lordship will see very remarkable thing, my lord, here, my lord. Very important thing, my lord, here. Lordship will see, my lord, as per this order, this respond number 5 was in the madrasa, my lord, from 1/2/1994 to 8/3/1998. And his discharge is supposed to be on 15/12/2003, my lord. So from 98 to 2003, where he was, my lord, whether he was serving or not, all these aspects were ignored by the, my lord, director of Madrasa Education, my lord. And this order was passed without hearing me. Only Saikul Islam Lashkar, the respondent number 5 was heard, and the secretary and managing president of managing committee was heard. And without inquiring as to what had happened between 98 and 2003, this order has been passed. So, because as per this order, there is record of only him serving between 94 to 98. Now, my lord, that's why I'm saying, my lord, it's a checkered history, my lord, with regard to the my lord, continuation in service, my lord. Office assistant, my lord.
Office assistant.
Office assistant, my lord.
Where?
My lord, in the Muhammadiyah Senior Madrasa.
Okay.
Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, several rounds of litigations, my lord, took place, my lord. And finally, my lord, I'll refer to those later on, my lord. Finally, my lord, at page 81, my lord, the petitioner was held to be eligible for my lord, provincialization. My lord, before that, my lord, Lordship may kindly, my lord, take up, my lord, page 58 for once, my lord. 58. Annexure 4, my lord. This is dated, my lord, 27th of December 2013. Now, this is the order of provincialization of the school, my lord. Now, Lordship will see, this is with regard to, my lord, the provincialization, my lord, and Lordship will see, my lord, below, in the second, my lord, chart, my lord, the name of incumbents which are there, my lord. This is with regard to the Muhammadiyah Senior Madrasa, my lord. Lordship will see serial number 20, Sirajul Haq Barbia, my lord. This is me, my lord.
Serial number?
20, my lord. Sirajul Haq Barbia. Now, my lord, Lordship will see the remarks column again. Column number 7. Because of the, my lord, case, my lord, there is a pending case, my lord. Therefore, or order passed by this honorable court, my lord, my lord, provincialization was stayed, my lord. Though other teachers were provincialized, but my lord, provincialization order was stayed, my lord. This case, my lord, was filed, my lord, by my lord, respondent, my lord.
Respondent number 5.
5.
This case.
This case was stayed.
Then,
my lord, what happened? Finally, my lord, there are a number of writ petitions in between. Finally, page 81, my lord, annexure 14. The secretary passes an order, education department passes an order, my lord.
Page number?
Page number 81, my lord. 81, my lord. 80 it starts, 81, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
The order dated 16/6/2016 passed by the passed in WPC number so and so and 1875/2000 so and so. Then, my lord, the present hearing of the petitioner Saikul Islam Lashkar for disposal of his representation in 19714 and the opposite party was taken up as per the direction of the Honorable High Court in its order dated 16/6/2016 in WPC number 1349/2015 and 1787/2015. Read with Honorable High Court's order dated 19/6/2014 in WPC number 2656/13. The dispute relates to claim and counterclaim to the post of office assistant of Muhammadiyah Senior Madrasa, Hailakandi, by 2 persons, namely Saikul Islam Lashkar. He heard the petitioner Saikul Islam Lashkar peruse his representation. As per his version, he was appointed in 1/2/1994 by the SMC of the Muhammadiyah Senior Madrasa, Nitai Nagar, Hailakandi, as LDA, which was approved by the Deputy Director of Madrasa Education along with the office staff of Madrasa on 4/3/1998. Thereafter, on 15/12/2003, the managing committee of the institution had discharged him from his service and appointed another person, Sirajul Haq Barbia, to the post. On his approaching the High Court, Honorable High Court, he was subsequently reinstated by the managing committee in pursuance of the order dated 1/8/2007, issued by the Director of Madrasa Education. However, such reinstatement did not materializes, the rival party filed another writ petition. In spite of the order of the District Scrutiny Committee followed by another High Court order, the Director of Madrasa Education has subsequently recommended the name of Sirajul Haq Borbhuya for provincialization in the post of junior assistant on to 27/12/2013. The petitioner alleges that the appointment of Sirajul Haq Borbhuya in the madrasa is without following the due procedure and hence void. Further, the name of Sirajul Haq Borbhuya was not recommended by the District Scrutiny Committee, and rather his own name has been mentioned by the District Scrutiny Committee as the claimant. The petitioner has therefore once again prayed for inclusion of his name as the rightful claimant to the post of junior assistant of the madrasa in the provincialization process from the date of his original appointment by cancelling the name of Sirajul Haq Borbhuya. Sirajul Haq Borbhuya, the other claimant, has denied the allegation of his illegal appointment to him and submitted that he has been in the service of the post of LDA, of junior assistant LDA, continuously from the date of his original appointment, 1990, and produced copies of documents in support of the same. However, for a brief period of 1/2/94 to 16/6/94, he admitted that Madrasa authorities had removed him from the service due to irregularity in attendance, which was again revoked on 19/6/94. Similarly, from 1/10/97 to 24/2000, he was released from the service of the madrasa authorities with further reinstated on 22/4/2000. From which date there has been no break in his service and is continuously rendering service in the said post. He admitted that during the gap period above the madrasa, authorities had engaged Saikul Islam Lashkar in the said post temporarily. As service has been recording the various inspection reports of the DME, from time to time, when his name has been cleared the DME for provincialization, the post is submitted that his name alone should be confirmed in the provincialization list. Mr. Mashuk Ahmed Mazumdar, Superintendent and Secretary of the Muhammadiyah Senior Madrasa, has also appeared and made a submission and produced attendance register of the institute. Report dated of the Inspector of Schools Hailakandi and the report of the DME dated so-and-so, it is fairly clear that while Sirajul Borbhuya was appointed as back as on 1990, it abstained himself from time to time due to which Saikul Islam Lashkar, that is Respondent 5, was appointed on 1/2/94 by the SMC of the Muhammadiyah Senior Madrasa, Hailakandi. Such appointment remained in force till 1998, when the former employee was again reappointed to the same post. However, due to irregular attendance of the said employee, both the two incumbents were allowed to officiate periodically from time to time till 15/12/2003, a date on which Madrasa finally appointed Sri Sirajul Haq Borbhuya to the said post. The Madrasa has documentary support to show that Sirajul Haq Borbhuya is continuing in the post till date, and in fact, there has not been controverted successfully with other claimants. This shows that the period of service rendered by Saikul Haq Borbhuya is more than that of Saikul Islam Lashkar at Muhammadiyah Senior Madrasa under Hailakandi. Now, my lord, this order was passed, my lord. Now, Lordship may kindly turn to my lord to reports I will refer to, my lord.
This order is in your favor.
This order is in your favor. This has been challenged before the tribunal. Before I come to that, my lord, tribunal's order, my lord, Lordship will kindly turn to page 272, my lord.
Page
272, my lord. These are some reports, old reports, my lord, of 2014 and 16. This is of 14, my lord. The next one is of 2016. Now, this is a report, my lord. I'll just take your lordship only to the last part of the report, my lord. Paragraph 7, my lord. The attendance registers for the year 2000, 2002, 2004, 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008, 9, 10, 12, 13, and 14 were checked and verified. From January 2000 to April 2000, the name of the petitioner was entered in the attendance register, but he was absent from the school during this period. From May onwards, in the above years, the respondent number 6 is present regularly till date of 2014. Now, this is one, my lord. And secondly, my lord, paragraph 3, my lord. This is a petition by Saikul Islam Lashkar, my lord. It says, the petitioner has stated that he was appointed by the SMC on 1/2/94, but his copy of appointment and joining letters are not found with the Xerox copies of the documents submitted to the office of the undersigned. Further, the inspection report dated of the Deputy Director of Madrasa dated on 14/7/95, his name did not appear in the said report as office assistant of the Madrasa. Now, my lord, page 273 again, my lord. This is of 2016. Second paragraph, my lord. Sirajul Haq Borbhuya, respondent number 6, did not attend the madrasa regularly. So the petitioner Saikul Islam was appointed on 31/94 and he joined as assistant on 1/2/94 as per his statement. So this is his case, my lord. but his copies of appointment joining letters are not available in the office of the undersigned. The petitioner submitted a letter to the inspector of schools Hailakandi dated so-and-so, in which he submitted Xerox copies of relevant documents except the appointment and the joining letters. Further, on the inspection report of the deputy director on 14/7/95, the name of Sirajul Haq Borbia appeared, but the petitioner, that is the respondent 5 here in Malad, did not indicating that till the date of inspection, Sirajul Borbia had been serving as officer's assistant, but the petitioner did not. It is seen that Sirajul Haq Borbia has been at the madrasa from the mid part of 1994 to December 1996, but he was irregular in attendance due to his ill health, as per his statement. So the SMC again allowed the petitioner to work as office assistant on temporary basis on 2/2/97. Now, my lord, as both the petitioners remain absent for several months, though at a initial stage of the madrasa, Sirajul Haq Borbia was not show caused. This time the SMC show caused both of them. The petitioner did not reply to the show cause, but Sirajul Haq Borbia replied and being satisfied, the SMC allows Sirajul Borbia to work as assistant from 30/11/1998, removing the petitioner. Now here again, my lord, lordship is the last part. The attendance registers have been verified, and from 2000 onwards, my lord, Sirajul Haq Borbia is present in the madrasa, and he also received, my lord, financial assistance, my lord, from 2005-06 onwards to 2013, my lord. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, this order which I had just referred to page 81, that was challenged, my lord, before the learned tribunal. Initially, they, my lord, came to the dishonorable court, my lord. Then they withdraw the writ petition, my lord, saying that since there is a notification, my lord, referring the matters of provincialization to the honorable tribunal, my lord, they approached the honorable tribunal, my lord. Now, in that on tribunal, my lord, we also raised the question of jurisdiction, my lord. Because what had happened, my lord, in the meanwhile, the petitioner has been provincialized. So one of the very pertinent questions here would be, my lord, whether, my lord, a regular employee, and my lordship will see, my lord, my service was also, my lord, confirmed. That is at page, my lord. My service was confirmed, my lord. Page 86, my lord. My service was also confirmed, my lord. Page 86, my lord, and extra 18. There's some dismissal number, my lord. The service of the non-teaching staff of IIM Memorial School are hereby confirmed. My lord, my name is at second, my lord. Sirajul Haq Borbia, junior assistant. Now, what has happened, my lord, this school now has been amalgamated with IIM Memorial School, my lord, the Muhammadiyah. So, my lord, this is my confirmation, my lord, in 2024, my lord. Now, a confirmed employee, my lord, a provincialized employee, whether, my lord, that provincialized employee can be removed, my lord, by following any other procedure other than, my lord, the Assam Service Disciplinary Penalties, that is another question. That is a very relevant question to be, my lord, decided by a lordship. Now, my lord, anyway, my lord, that aspect, my lord, is there. But what had happened, my lord, I have challenged, my lord, the order of the tribunal. Lord, should we find the order of the tribunal, my lord, at page 206, man. Onwards, my lord, it starts. I had raised the question of jurisdiction that was not properly answered, my lord. This is a judgment, my lord, page, the facts have been recorded. Now, my lord, the issues lordship will find in the judgment. Yes, framed certain issues. The tribunal has framed certain issues. On page 217, the issues have been framed, my lord. Whether there is any cause of action for the proceeding, whether the proceeding is maintainable in law and facts, whether the petitioner was appointed the post of office assistant, has been discharging his duties there, whether the discharge of the petitioner, Saikul Islam Lashkar, from the office of office assistant in the so-and-so school on 15/12/2003 and subsequent appointment of Sirajul Haq Borbia in his place is illegal, and the DME confirmed the same by order 1/8/2007. Whether the appointment of respondent number 6 in place of the petitioner was made by the madrasa without obtaining prior permission of the DME and is perverse. Whether the reports dated so-and-so approving the appointment of provincial election service to respondent number 6, Sirajul Haq Borbia, that is me, my lord, in the post of office assistant are perverse and not tenable in law. Whether the petitioner is entitled to reinstatement as office assistant in the so-and-so. And these are the issues framed, my lord. Now, my lord, there is no issue with regard to, my lord, the jurisdiction of the honorable tribunal. my lord. Though in my written statement, my lord, I raised the issue of jurisdiction, my lord, in the written state, there, my lord. Now, here, the honorable, the learned court, my lord, in briefly, my lord, came to a finding, my lord, that he was removed and I was appointed in 1990, my lord, 2003, my lord. And therefore, my lord, and that was not proper without, my lord, the department's approval, my lord. The question here is, my lord, in a venture school, my lord, department's approval is not at all necessary, my lord. And my lord, there is a notification, my lord, of the government which says, my lord, that it is not required at all. Page 271, my lord. In continuation of this office notification dated so-and-so, and so-and-so, it is observed that the prevailing procedure of general admission of venture madrasa are not under the control of the government, and these are private institutions. The administration of any kind of such kind of madrasa institutions are not vested with the government, and these are totally vested on the managing committee governing body of the concerned madrasa, including appointment, selection, etc., and of the employees, and no approval from this end is required. So, my lord, this is basically, my lord, this is, my lord, this is a venture institution. The department actually has no role. Anyway, my lord, that is what this honorable court has now, this honorable tribunal has come to a finding, my lord. This was done without the approval of the district, my lord, madrasa, my lord, education office, my lord, district, director of madrasa education. And my lord, that he was illegally removed and I was illegally reinstated. My lord, ignoring the fact, my lord, that I was appointed in 1990. Now, lordship will see, my lord, that the learned tribunal has in the exhibits marked my appointment. The exhibits are there marked, my lord, page 1-35, my lord. My appointment letter is, my lord, 1190, that is exhibit A, 235, my lord. Joining report 1990, inspection report of 95, and other documents, my lord.
Anyway, at this stage, what can be done? Will
My
issue
lord,
notice?
Since I've been discharged, my lord, my prayer will be, my lord, the lordship will issue notice, my lord. And at this moment, my lord, it will be fair to all the sides, my lord, let a status quo order be maintained because he has not been reinstated, my lord, or provincialized. Because I have been discharged, I am not in service anymore. He is also not coming to the post. So, my lord, because since other matter is already fixed for hearing, the tribunal matter, my lord. So both these cases may be taken together.
Who has gone to, this is also a challenge to the tribunal's order, isn't it?
No, this is basically a challenge to the discharge order, my lord. Tribunal's order is already a challenge, so I cannot challenge this again, my lord. This is basically a discharge order.
You have challenged 206.
Challenge to order, my lord, the discharge order, my lord.
No. Earlier, in the earlier petition.
Yes, my lord. 1206, my lord. 1206.
What have you challenged there?
They're the tribunal's order, my lord. Tribunal's order.
Tribunal's order dated 18 December.
Yes, my lord.
2024.
That is WPC number 1012/2025, my lord.
And pursuant to that, the
Discharge order, my lord.
inspector of schools has passed the discharge order.
Discharge order. Discharge
That
order.
is under challenge here now.
That is under challenge. My lord, therefore, my lord, my prayer would be, my lord, there are, my lord, substantial questions, my lord, to be of law, in fact, to be, my lord, looked into. Like, my lord, whether the disciplinary, whether regular employee can be removed in such a manner, my lord, by the tribunal, my lord. And secondly, my lord, whether the facts have been really taken into note into account, my lord. And therefore, my lord, and since, my lord, the tribunal's order is under challenge, that's still pending, my lord. At this moment, I would pray, my lord, the status quo may be maintained so that no one is prejudiced, my lord. My lord, neither he has joined nor I'm in the post. So I'm not asking for my reinstatement or something like that, my lord. Let the status quo be maintained and both this matter be heard together, my lord.
Yes.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
My lord, so far status quo is concerned, Lordship, I am objecting on that. In fact, if you Lordship kindly come to page 24, this 25, prayer of the repetition. Prayer is only confined to setting aside the inspector of school order. But my friend, Lordship, whatever he has submitted, these are, Lordship, against the order of the tribunal, which is under challenge in another repetition. In that repetition, although they had prayed for interim order, no interim order was granted. Subsequently, also they also filed an IA for stay. That is also, Lordship, in that IA, Lordship, I raise an objection regarding maintainability. At that moment, Lordship, they prayed for final disposal of the repetition. Accordingly, Lordship, the repetition is admitted for hearing. And so far, this order, which is under challenge in this repetition, Lordship, this order is nothing but the compliance of this tribunal order as well as the order of the government and the director of the secondary education. But he has only challenged the order of the inspector of school. If your lordship kindly come to page 237, this is the imprint order.
Challenge in the instant writ petition.
Yes, may I read, lordship? Read and peruse the judgment and order dated so and so, passed in so and so by the Honorable Additional District Judge so and so in the matter of so and so has been disposed of with the following direction. Direction was the declaration of the so and so regarding by the managing committee of senior madrasa represented by the so and so is illegal. My removal was illegal, that was declared. It is hereby declared exactly, lordship, that the direction part is quoted here. It is hereby declared that the Ellie's appointment and joining of the respondent number 6, he is the petitioner, of office assistant of so and so in place of the petitioner in the institution is in question is illegal. It is hereby directed that the respondent authority, particularly the state respondent, shall register provincial as the service of the present petitioner. Present petitioner means, lordship, the respondent number 5 here. In place of the respondent number 6 as office assistant, whatever name it may be called for now, institution which is now merged to IA Memorial High School, Nitai Nagar in Hailakandi district in accordance with the relevant rules. Notification issued by the government in time to time. The respondent being jointly and severally liable, and in particular, the respondent number 5, my lord, he was the headmaster of the institution. He has, lordship, made the entire, lordship, anomalies, and for which a cost of 50,000 has been imposed.
See, we'll do one thing.
My lord.
We'll issue notice and club it together with the other case.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Okay.
My prayer will, because my lord, what my learned friend is submitting, my lord. My lord, he is submitting that, my lord, there are orders I have not challenged, but these are only instructions, these are not orders, my lord. That's why my lord saying, my lord, since my lord, I've been discharged from service, my lord, and he has to be reinstated.
No.
My lord, provincialized, my lord. My lord, at this moment, status quo would be, my lord.
No.
of the
We're not passing any such
Because
kind of.
what happened, if he joins, my lord, then it will create, my lord, other difficulties, my lord.
So I'll make an observation. Any steps taken pursuant to this will be subject to the outcome. That much. Apart from that, no stay.
I'm not saying status quo, my lord.
No,
not stay, my
no,
lord.
no status quo.
Because, my lord, otherwise, if he joins, my lord, salary, etc., will be, my lord, because once, my lord, it starts serving, my lord, yes, we paid salaries. If, my lord, if I'm reinstated, my lord.
So that's why we'll expedite the matter. You all, everyone have active participation, will expedite the matter. Rightly or wrongly, the tribunal has decided
My lord.
in one way. That is under
My lord,
challenge.
that's what I'm saying, my lord.
And
Whether-
the offshoot of that tribunal's direction is
Yes,
challenged
my lord.
in this writ petition now.
Yes, my lord.
So those two, let it be taken up
Together.
and together. And I don't think it calls for a
My
status.
prayer is, my lord, because since, my lord, this order, I'm saying, my lord, this could not have been done without, my lord, going for it, my lord, through a proceeding under the, my lord, some sort of disciplinary appeal rules, my lord. This
Anyway.
couldn't have been issued, my lord.
So that is the subject.
That's a legal question, my lord. That's a legal question that is.
That is a subject matter of challenge. So we'll see when the matter is heard.
My submission will also there in this case, lordship, this petition is not maintainable.
You will submit that
Yes.
at the relevant time. As of now, we'll issue notice only.
My lord.
At Mr. M. Datta, learned counsel for the petitioner, who submits that by filing this writ petition, the petitioner has challenged the order dated 23/12/2025, bracket annexure 25, issued by the Inspector of Schools, HDC Hailakandi, by which the petitioner has been discharged from service pursuant to the order passed by the Education Tribunal by judgment and order dated 18/12/2024. Stop be it stated herein that the judgment of the tribunal has been challenged by the present writ petitioner in a different proceeding, that is WPC number
1012/2025.
1012
2025.
of 2025. And the same is yet to be considered for final disposal. Next para. The controversy involved is with regard to the dispute between the instant petitioner and the respondent number 5. Insofar as their provincialization of service as office assistant in Mahamidya Senior Madrasa, Nitai Nagar, is concerned. The tribunal has held that the respondent number has held that the instant petitioner. What was the decision, the tribunal?
Tribunal decision is that, my appointment was, proper, without
Uh,
any proper.
held the appointment of the instant writ petitioner is irregular.
And the respondent is entitled to be reinstated now.
And that the private respondent number 5 is entitled to be instated. Next para. Mr. M. Datta, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that although the petitioner has been discharged from service, but the respondent number 5 has also not been reappointed. And therefore, pending disposal of the writ petition, we praise that status quo an order of status quo be passed by this court. Stop. Mr. M. Khan, Learned Counsel, submits that he will be representing respondent number 5 and that a caveat has been filed in this regard. Stop. He objects to the prayer made by Mr. M. Datta for an order of status quo. Next para. In view of above, issue notice of motion returnable by 4 weeks. Mr.
For 120.
SMT Chisti, Learned Standing Counsel. What is this?
Second.
Secondary Education accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent numbers 4 and 5 by speed post within 3 days. Next para, having regard to the above projection.
My lord, in respect of
Oh.
that, I have a.
I'm sorry, I missed out that.
Yes.
That speed post part you cancel, okay? You'll be appearing for 5 only.
Yes.
So that will remain, but only for 5, okay? By speed post. In respect of respondent number 4, Mr. M. Khan, Learned Counsel.
No,
Next
M.
up,
Khan will
notice.
say, madam.
No.
All will be speak.
I am only for 5.
In respect of number 5, Mr. M. Khan accepts notice. And therefore, no formal notice is required. Petitioner to furnish requisite copies of the writ petition to the Learned Counsels. Appearing today. Its speed posting will be only respondent number 4. Next para. Having regard to the projection made by the petitioner, it is provided herein that any steps taken pursuant to the passing of the impugned order dated 23/12/2025 shall be subject to the outcome of the assembly petition. Establish this matter along with WPC numbers. Since earlier I gave you the number.
Well, may I just pray for one thing? I may be allowed to take justice service or responder 4 also.
What is the earlier case number? Along with WPC number?
1012, madam.
1012 of 2025. Then you add regarding that steps partner, one more line. Additionally, the petitioner is allowed to serve notice on respondent number 4 by way of DASPI. Through the registry of this court. Stop. The petitioner shall thereafter file an affidavit to show proof of service.
Diploma.
14, the caveat stands discharged, huh?
For orders, item 1, IA criminal 2 of 2026 pertaining to Aizawl bench.
Yes, Mr. Pianfella.
Yes, may I please, your lordship? The judgment and sentence order dated 14/2/2025 passed by the presiding officer or judge of the First Track Special Court, Raven Bokso Act 2012, Champhai, Mizoram was set aside by the judgment and order dated 4/9/2025 by this honorable court. However, in the said judgment, in the last paragraph of the judgment, the further proceeding of the case will be conducted by the learned district and session judge Champhai. In the last sentence it is written.
Yes.
Yeah, our difficulty is that there is a notification 19/4/2017 by which additional district and session judge Champhai was designated as special court for the purpose of POCSO Act. So the further proceeding of the case, which is directed to be pursued by the district and session judge Champhai, could not be done till date. That is why we are applying for, we are praying for modification of the judgment.
You
passed by
see,
this honorable.
we understand, see, thing is that initially, the district and session judge of Aizawl
Yes.
was empowered to take up POCSO matters and NDNPS matters pertaining to Champhai district as well as Kolasip district,
Yes.
correct?
Yes, my lord.
But later on, in the year 2017, as submitted by you, there's another notification wherein the additional district and session judge will take up the POCSO matters
Yes.
and NDNPS and all that. Now, the impugned judgment was passed by the fast track court,
Yes.
chaired by the retired judicial officer.
Yes.
So this court thought it fit an expedient to relegate the matter and for further examination as directed in the judgment by the district and sessions judge.
Yes.
Now, although there may be a specific notification in 2017,
Yes.
but does that bar the order of the court of the High Court saying that this now will be treated, examined by the district and session judge from the stage of 313?
Yes.
Does it bar? Because
Yes.
district and session judge also has the power.
But I have approached the district and session judge
Yes.
last month also, but he told me that I have no power to pursue the further proceeding of the said judgment. So that is why I'm making this application.
Okay, have you made any statement to that effect?
No, I have
That
not
the- Then,
written in my application.
who is paying for the state? PP? There's no PP appearing today.
Yes.
Will issue notice? It's a date. Please write down Art Mr. Lal Pianfel Achongthu, learned counsel for the applicant, who submits that by filing this application, the applicant seeks for modification of the judgment and order dated 4/9/2025, passed by this court in criminal appeal number 6 of 2025, to the extent that on remand, the direction given by this court for conducting the case afresh from the stage of 313 CRPC by the learned district and session judge Champai be instead modified as the Court of Additional District Session Judge Champai in view of the notification dated 19/4/2017 bracket annexure 2A, by which the said court has been designated as a special court for the purpose of the POCSO Act. Stop. Next para. In view of above, issue notice returnable by 11th of February 2026. Applicant to serve a copy of the application to the learned public prosecutor. Have you served? Not yet.
A copy was
Public-
already served, my lord.
Oblique additional public prosecutor. Mizoram. If not already done. Come on. List the matter accordingly. On 11/2/2026. At 10:30 AM. Stop. Since the bench comprising, since the bench to consider the instant application is available at the principal seat, while the matter pertains to the Aizawl bench of the Guwahati High Court, the next proceeding will also be done through RVC. Please inform your counterparts,
Yes, your lordship.
the PP, additional PP, whoever's going to appear them, please inform them. All right.
Right, your lordship.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship may took pertains to irregularities in conducting election of Assam Teachers, High School Teachers Association, your lordship, for the post of General Secretary, your lordship.
Yes, it was, your lordship, of bench 5 matter probably. It was wrongly listed.
Probably
in
longly
bench
listed, your lordship, other
because
thinking
it's
academic
an
matters.
association.
It is submitted to the bar that the matter perhaps pertains to bench 5. Oh, stop. Registry to examine and put up the matter before the appropriate bench.
I'm deeply obliged.
May I please, your lordships? The petitioner before your lordship, he has passed the diploma in pharmacy. Then he has passed the diploma in pharmacy. As per rule, my lord, to be eligible for the post of pharmacist, his name must be registered with the, my lord, the Assam Pharmacy Council. Registration is required. Accordingly, he has filed the petitions before the council. But still, my lord, the registration has not been made. No certificate has been issued.
When did you file the application?
My lord, in 31/8/2024.
Where is that? Have you annexed it?
My lord, is on, it is page 19, it online. And I have deposited the required fees also, that is page 21. Page 19 is the.
How did you apply? Online?
Online one.
So what is the status report?
My lord,
Online?
nothing, man.
There's nothing.
No.
Did you go physically?
I approached, but nothing is.
There must be some reason.
There must be some reason, I agree, but nothing has been informed to me, my lord. That is my.
Page 19 is your application.
19 is my application and 21 is my payment of slip and that is required fees, which is required.
Where's the date shown here?
Date is not shown. It is computerized, my lord, that is the problem.
Then what is your statement?
I have submitted on 31/8/2024 in para 5.
Before the pharmacy council.
My lord, the respondent number 2.
Respondent number
2.
2. Yes. Anyone appearing? No, they don't have a standing counsel.
Director of Health Education possibly.
May I please, your lordship, I'm appearing on by Mr. B. Gogo, your lordship. We need, at this stage, notice me go will take our instructions, your
P.
lordship.
Gogo appears for whom?
The pharmacy council, the health department, your lordship.
I see.
All the respondents
The
possible.
respondents.
Okay, heard, Mr.
And Hawk.
And Hawk, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that after completion of the pharmacy course, training in pharmacy,
Diploma in pharmacy.
diploma in pharmacy,
Mine.
the petitioner applied for registration before the pharmacy council. Assam. Through online on
Fine.
31/8/2024. Along with all the requisite fees and
Fee.
particulars. Stop, despite the same. Thomas, since the registration has not been done till date. The petitioner being aggrieved is before this court. Next, para, in view of a pub, issue notice of motion, returnable by 4 weeks. Ms. R. M. Barua, learned counsel accepts notice on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel,
Health and
Health
family.
and Family Welfare Department, who will be representing all the respondents. Stop, as such, no formal notice is required. 16. Extra copies of the writ petition be furnished to Ms. R. M. Barua within 2 days. This is the matter again on so and so.
Oblex.
Wait, your lordship. This petitioners were appointed in the year 1993-94. So all are in 1994. After they were appointed, lordship, in the year.
Appointed as what? Appointed as
Appointed as assistant teacher.
assistant teacher
Yes, lordship.
of which school?
In ME school. lordship.
ME school,
ME
okay.
school and ME madrasa.
Then,
Then lordship, earlier their service was not regularized in the year 2006. On 30 January 2006, an order was passed whereby their services were regularized, but they were given the benefit of new pension scheme by that, and due to some compulsion, they accepted that. But after that, lordship, in some other cases also, since this petitioner was regularly appointed, therefore they should be treated as a person joining since 1994. Therefore, they may be treated under old pension scheme. That is my prayer in this case also. And your lordship,
what, come to your prayer portion. Prayer portion at page 16. Quashed impugn, the quashed impugn office memorandum dated 6/10/2009.
so far the petitioners are concerned.
Where is that? You said annexure 5. I find annexure 5 is the judgment of a coordinate bench. Downdated copy.
Next up, 5.
No. There's some discrepancy.
Yes, lordship, I accept.
Don't be too dependent on the clerk, advocate's clerk. Mistakes are committed here and there.
Yes.
Every time. See,
I shall make the correction. Is there correction?
where's the OM otherwise? Is it annexed?
Yes, lordship.
Where? Annexure 4,
Next up,
page 45.
yes, lordship.
But why have you come now only? You're challenging the OM of 2009.
At the time, lordship, due to compulsion, we accepted, but the thing is that subsequently also there is some order of this honorable court. And
So?
this person is similarly situated to them. That order is at lordship page
47. WPC 710.
no, lordship, it is page 51. Your lordship's order,
Where?
page 51, it starts from Government portion start from page 55. So my prayer is today is that notice may be issued because in this order there is a mention of one communication dated 19/7/25. That communication is not with me right now. So on the next day I shall produce that communication. So that the petitioner's number also reflected there.
Cutoff date is 1/2/2005.
Yes, Lord.
When did you join your service?
In the year 1994, February 94. So you'll find an extra two. It starts from page 22.
Assistant teacher.
Yes, Lord.
How many petitioners are there?
There are 6, Lord.
Okay, heard Mr.
R. Sharma.
R. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioners, who submits that the petitioners were appointed as assistant teacher of LP school,
Yes, ME and
ME and
madrasa.
LP and ME school,
LPME and madrasa.
LP, ME and madrasa. In the month of February 1994,
Yes.
and thereafter, your services have been provincialized or not?
Yes. It is page 40, annexure 3.
Their services were provincialized. This is a
By
common order for everyone.
31/2006.
Common order.
Common order, Lordship.
White order dated 31/2006. With effect from their joining service. But there's an undertaking here.
Yes, Lordship. But despite that, you Lordship allowed this, yes, because it was taken under compulsion also. The petitioner required service.
Top, according to the petitioners, acceptance of the regularization in service. With a clause that their services would not be governed by the existing Assam services bracket pension rules 1962.
Actually,
1969.
Yes.
1969 was out of compulsion. Stop. The petitions have now retired from service.
No, they're in service.
They're in service. The petitioners therefore claim that since they have been appointed much before the new defined contributory pension scheme came into force on 1/2/2005, they should be allowed to opt for the old pension scheme. Stop. It is the further case of the petitioners that similar situated persons had also approached this court. What is this? What was the decision by this court?
Your lordship, this court directed the petitioner to submit the necessary relevant documents.
Representation.
Relevant documents with representation within 15 days. And thereafter, within 3 months, the government to consider.
No, this is in terms of what? Any particular?
Yes, lordship, that is what I have stated that on 1979, there is a communication. That communication is not with me right now. So my prayer is that today notice may be issued. And in the meantime, I shall bring the communication to show that my name is also there in this that communication.
What did I say last? And the same was disposed of by directing the petitioners therein to submit their respective details and particulars before the respondent authorities concerned for considering their case. Stop therefore. The case of the petitioner in the instant case being similar, a similar direction may be issued. Next para, in view of above, issue notice motion returnable by 4 weeks. This has Sutil and its standing council, elementary education, accepts notice on behalf of
1 and 2.
respondent numbers 1 and 2. Ms. R.M. Barwa,
Your lordship.
Lanet, standing council, finance department, accept notice on behalf of respondent numbers 4 and 5. No,
I'm applying for respondent 3.
no, 4 is director of pension.
Mine. It is government.
R.M. Barwa will be for 5 only, I think.
Please 5 and.
Respondent number 5. Ms. P. Das, Lanet, standing council, secondary education, for respondent number 3. And government advocate, whose name? Who was here in the morning? Mr. G. Pegu, Lanet, government advocate, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 4. Extra copies of the writ petition be furnished to the Lanet council appearing for the respondents today, within 2 days. Mr. Pegu, your name is recorded. Yes. List again also.
Lordship, counseling says S bottom is on legs, Lordship. Can it be taken up after some time?
Timing.
Yeah, in this case, there is some direction to obtain some instruction from the
72.
72.
Rasida Bibi.
Instruction item.
Your lordship, instruction awaited. আগৰখন দিছিলে নেকি কিবা? নাই। নহয়, instruction আছে নেকি?
So when do we have it again?
Lordship, kindly grant us 2 weeks' time, your lordship. We'll try to obtain instruction, your lordship. Already, your lordship, communication has been made, your lordship, to obtain instruction.
When was it made?
And today morning also, a reminder has already given, your
Before
lordship.
that?
Before that already, one instruction has uploaded, but at the time it was removed from the group. So I am not able to download it, your lordship. 24 September 2025 itself.
Okay. 24th September. There was no direction 24th September to get instruction. It was only in January.
What January?
5th January.
No, at the instruction, it a date na hai, 5th January.
That was the order dated 5/1.
5 to 7.
Hi. Ms. P. Das, Lanet, Standing Officer,
Instructor
Secretary
class
Department, submits that he has not received instructions. As he in place of other 2 weeks time, whereas another. This again also. 6th.
I'm deeply obliged.
Oblige, your lordship.
May I please, lordship? Page 14, my lord. The respondent number 8 and 9.
Just a minute. Where's Mr. B. Chaudhary? He appears for respondent number 4. Yes, you are saying?
Yeah, respondent number 4, my lord, maybe call for personal appearance because in the last 2 occasions also it's not here.
Who's respondent number 4?
Yeah, Primila Sangma, secretary. Page number 3, my lord.
Before that, let us see what is the direction given by the school. You are alleging non-compliance of the court's direction.
Yeah, page number 14, my lord. Sorry, my lord, page number 9.
Operative is 14.
Yeah, yeah.
But this was
9, my lord. Page number 9.
9.
Yeah.
Yes, 9 what?
Last para, my lord.
This was an order dated 9/4/2014.
Yes, my lord.
In contempt of that year, 2014. Why is it pending, sir, for such a long time? What is your answer to that? It's a case of 2014.
Yes, my lord.
Why is it pending for such a long time? Till today.
The respondent number 4 stays still in the position. And but
more than 11 years now.
Yes, but her Hers post was already quashed in that order, my lord. 9 page number.
Who is to comply with the court's direction? Any particular respondent?
Yeah, Abdul Razak, my lord. District Elementary Education Officer, Gwalpara.
His respondent number?
1.
Direction was given to whom? Five to seven.
Yeah,
Respondent numbers 5 to 7.
5 to 7. Direction was given to District Elementary Education Officer, that is respondent number 1, my lord.
No, if you come to page number 9. It
Next.
says. Page number 9.
Yeah.
It says respondent number 5 to 7.
Yes.
Direction is to respondent number 5 to 7.
Yes. Respondent number of, yeah, read petitions. Yeah. Secretary.
We'll take it up after some time. Try to locate Mr. B. Chaudhary. For respondent number 4. Okay, timing.
Okay, madam.
None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. Please to put up a note regarding service of notice upon the respondents by the next day, list again on so and so. Give a date. Same order.
Lordship, in this matter, my lord, writ appeal is pending, Lordship.
It was supposed to be listed on 28/1.
Yes, Lordship.
What happened?
Now it is fixed on 16th of this month.
Okay, the writ appeal number 270 of 2024 is to be listed on 16/1/2026 according to the,
My lord.
sorry, 16/2/2026 according to Mr. NJ Khatani, Learned Counsel for the
I am appearing for my lord.
respondent.
Four.
Four. In view of above, list the matter on so and so.
Obliged, Lordship.
After 16 date.
March 30.
Obliged, Lordship.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship kindly pass over the matter for time being. Steps Lola, last time not completed. Swan.
Why is it listed today?
Manwar Rama.
Respond, notice is complete, isn't it? Otherwise. Where is your affidavit? Speed us.
And one. Lordship, it was not filed, your lordship.
That's why I'm asking you, where is your affidavit?
2 weeks time may
Are
be
you not
drafted,
offended?
your lordship.
Finance is also there.
File করলেন?
Secondary SMT Chisti had accepted notice. Finance A Chaliha had appeared.
Instruction.
You need some more time?
Yes, your lordship, I need some.
As paid for by the learned counsels for the respondents. Further 2 weeks time is granted. To seek instructions and to file counter affidavit. List again also. Office note dated 26/6/2024 indicates that notice on respondent number 4 is complete. So accordingly, the same is accepted. Secondary education. Have you filed affidavit? No.
May I please, your lordship, let the matter may be listed for admission hearing since the service has been completed.
Service has already been completed, your lordship.
But your affidavit is not there.
Not there.
If we list it for admission, what will you say?
Your lordship, I would like to file my counter affidavit, your lordship.
Ms. P. Das Learned, Standing Council, Secondary Education Department appears for the same department and prays for further 2 weeks' time to receive instructions and to file counter affidavit where is allowed. This is the matter again on 13/3/2026 in the admission column.
Deeply opposed.
Yeah, please, lordship. My lord, we are directed to collect the correct address of the private respondent number. There are 4 numbers of private respondents, but they are from different parts of Assam. I am a lady, I could not do. So their name may be struck off. Earlier, we had taken steps, but as they reside in various places, it is not possible to collect their address. I sent the notices through Director Secondary Education, but
What is your case about?
my case is about this, my lord. There are an advertisement for the selection of secondary school teachers. In that interview, I appeared in the interview and ultimately I got better marks than the private respondents. Those numbers are 4 here, I could collect. Even then they were appointed, but I was deprived. So I have filed the case that they are on the similar footing not, but I am above them. So I have made them parties also, let them come and see, show their mark sheets. But as the present situation is totally different, I could not collect. So on the basis of merit and documents, lordship may kindly hear the matter. Because everything is based on document.
Secondary education. What is your instruction in this matter? Please write.
Fresh instruction not received, your lordship.
Mr. M.U. Mahmood, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that despite efforts, the petitioner could not collect the address of the respondent number 3, 4, and 5. No. No, 3 to 6, I think. And therefore prays that their names be struck off. Next para, it may be seen that challenge made in the instant writ petition is with regard to the selection and appointment of the private respondent numbers 3 to 6 by the writ petitioner. On the ground that, what is the ground?
Ground is that I got better marks than them. Even then I was not appointed, they have been appointed. And all of us are from unreserved category.
Petitioner is a lady or a gent? Munidullah.
Yes, lady.
Lady. On the ground that she had scored better than the private respondents.
Private respondent answer, here we say.
Strike করিল address collection করব না বিভিন্ন জেলাত আছে তো।
Stop considering the same.
Third party.
Notice to private respondents is deferred for the time being. Instead of striking out their names. Next para, Ms. P. Das, London Standing Council, Secondary Education appears for the respondent numbers 1 and 2 and prays for further
3 weeks time.
3 weeks time. Praise allowed. No, 3 weeks time for what? 3 weeks time for obtaining instructions
Instruction.
and to file counter affidavit. Praise allowed.
Well, I think if they file affidavit, then
This
everything.
again on so and so.
Lagibo.
Let them remain for the time being. Will not strike them out.
Well, Mr. Lordship. Lordship, in this case, I was supposed to file affidavit regarding service of notice, that's the service notice upon respondent number 4 and 5. But my lord, due to mistake, I have forgotten, my lord. My lord, some time, my lord, may be given to for filing affidavit with regard to the service notice.
Have you served?
I have served.
Mr. M. R. Khandakar, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner has served notice upon the respondent numbers 4
4
and
and
5
5.
by way of Dusty. But he needs some time to file the affidavit showing service. Stop has paid for matter stands adjourned for a week.
1 week.
This is the matter again. Also,
I am the.
you rephrase that word.
Here, my lord,
Just a minute. In view of above, matter stands adjourned for a week, I said. no?
Service notice.
In view of above, matter stands adjourned. To be listed,
He walk out one minute.
adjourned, and the matter be listed again on so and so.
That's the only.
That's the case.
Oh, it will talk soon.
Yes.
That here, the order of 9/2/2024, my lord, last time, my friend, he is in code number 15. Can it be after some time? My lord?
This is not your case.
My case 64.
Then
My lord, here, last time, my learned friend informed that my case is in the finance department, my lord. Now, what is the update, my lord? Instruction was sought for.
from the finance department.
And P. Bora.
RM Bora.
RM Barua.
Bora, my lord. P. Bora.
Putul Bora. It's content case.
Contempt case, my lord.
It's not mine. Item?
Item 64. Contempt petition, my lord.
PK Bora.
PK Bora.
He's for the sole respondent.
Sole respondent.
Okay, inform him. Time be.
I'm the.
Mr. Trees over.
May I please the lordships, last occasion, my oppositor took time to obtain instruction, latest instructions. Do not know, but order is at page, lordships will find page 14 start from, delivery start page 27. Paragraph 39 of the judgment, lordship, page 27.
Page?
Judgment start from page 14. Relevant part, lordship, page 27, paragraph 13, bottom.
No, judgment starts from page.
Page 14, lordships. Start from 17, start from relevant portions, the facts of the case, lordships. Then direction part is page 27, paragraph 39.
paragraph
Paragraph 39, Lordship, 39.
39.
In that view, the matter, this court is the view that the order of provincialization of response number 8 is not baked by the sanction of law and is accordingly set aside. Accordingly, it is directed that the case of the petitioner be considered afresh in accordance with the rules and the process be finalized expeditiously and preferably within the period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the certified copy.
This order was passed on 16/6/2023,
Lordships,
2 months' time.
2 months time.
So copy was furnished.
Copy furnished, they have entered appearance.
The
No
copy
affidavit
of
filed.
judgment.
Lordships.
Copy of judgment was furnished.
Yes, sir.
They have not, they have taken steps, so you file contempt.
Lordships.
Last time, 2 weeks was given,
No, this is instruction, my lord.
and today,
One instruction, last proposal, Lordships, they have provided me to. Photo placement. Last instructions, Lordship, a copy served to me 23/11/25. There is a direction to place the case the petitioners again before the DSC.
what is the matter regarding
Matter regarding Lordship.
compassionate?
Lordship petitioner was appointed as LD assistance but unfortunately deprived her by the authority and appointed the private respondent. It was challenged, that has been set aside. That is my case, Lordship, and this one court directed to
This is
consider
not a
case the
compassionate
petitioner for
appointment case.
Lordships,
Not regarding compassionate appointment, isn't it?
Lordships. In place of the appointed other person, that has been set aside by this court.
Regarding provincialization of his service, my lord, instead of him, my lord, response number 8 was provincialized, my lord. And that has been set aside by the honorable jury. Madam, and now, my lord, a fresh proposal has already been sent, my lord, to the ADC, my lord. ADC has required some further documents, my lord.
What documents?
That is not specifically mentioned, my lord.
2 times I appeared before the authority after
Instructed.
disposal of the judgment of the Sonal Court, Lordship, regarding hearing and provided documents. They are intentionally delaying to consider
This
the
is the
case.
instruction of 4/2026, my lord, recent instruction.
2 times I appeared before the director with documents.
Please write down. This contempt petition is filed alleging willful and deliberate violation of the judgment and order dated 16/6/2023. Passed commonly in WPC number
1651.
2428 of 2016 and WPC number 1651 of 2015. This one pertains to what? 1651?
Similar matter, Lordship. This is a common judgment. Both
It's a
judgments common.
common judgment, but who has come before this court in contempt?
Petitioner, Lordship.
In which case?
In both case, Lordship, both case I filed. Initial one case filed, subsequently they came with another cause of action.
Please listen. You have filed common contempt petition For both.
Lordships. Order is common, Lordship, and petitioner is same,
The order is common that I know, Mr. Counsel.
Lordships.
I'm talking about the contempt petition now.
Contempt is that
How many persons have filed the contempt petition?
only one.
Which one? That's what I'm asking.
Petitioner Lordship Saleha Begum.
In which case? WPC?
WPC number Lordships. In both cases, Lordship, direction is common direction given in both cases. Lordship,
Again-
kindly see,
You're not making any sense. I'm asking you, which of the two petitioners have filed this contempt?
only one petitioner.
One has filed,
Only one petition.
only one petitioner.
One.
That petitioner was the petitioner in which writ petition?
I am in both, I am the petitioner in both writ petition.
Come to page 2 of your contempt petition. What is the name you get there?
Saleha Begum Laskar.
What was the writ petition number? Saleha Begum?
Both writ petition Lordships, Saleha Begum.
Why?
Lordship, kindly say page,
Oh, both filed by Saleha Begum.
both filed by.
Acha. Why two writ petitions?
Two reasons because subsequent another cause of action arises. Initially, my case not been considered. Subsequently, managing committee filed an affidavit file stated that my service has been terminated. I challenged it.
Okay. What did I say? Please read from the read. Filed by the same petitioner. While disposing of the writ petitions S, the provincialization of the private respondent number 8 was set aside, and the petitioner was directed to be considered for provincialization in accordance with the rules as expeditiously as possible and preferably within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the order. Despite having furnished a certified copy of the order, since the respondents have failed to comply with the court's direction, the present contempt petition has been filed by the petitioner. Although notice was issued to the respondents, how many respondents are here?
3 respondents.
Who are they?
One is Commissioner and Secretary Lordships. Number 2, Director of Secondary Education. And number 3, Inspector of Schools.
They are still holding the same post?
Mine,
Ms. Uke?
mine.
Notice was issued to the respondents on 5/12/2024. And the notice was duly received by them. Correct?
Yes.
No show cause reply has been filed till date. On 7/1/2026. As prayed for, 2 weeks' time was granted to obtain instructions to the learned counsel for the respondents. And today, when the matter is listed again, Ms. S. Suki, a learned counsel for respondent,
All the respondent.
for the respondents submits that as per the instructions she has received, the file of the petitioner requires to be processed freshly for seeking the approval of the committee. What committee? Which committee?
No, this communication has been issued. We have forwarded it to the ADC mailer. ADC has.
No. What is the name of the committee? What kind of committee is this?
They have not mentioned mailer, the name of the committee mailer.
So we'll have to call that person to explain why such kind of committee is necessary.
ADC party.
Ganesh Harijan, he's the one who written this.
Mailer, this has been written by Inspector of Schools mailer, but committee, it has been forwarded to the higher committee by the ADC mailer. ADC is not party here.
Maybe, but he's not explained anything properly here. He said committee is formed by the undersigned and duly signed by ADC Education. What committee is that? Last line? Stop. To support our submission, she has produced the letter dated 4/2/2026, written by the Inspector of Schools, CDC Kachak, to the Senior Standing Council.
Mailer may take up Friday mailer. I will take instruction.
Standing Council means which standing council? This also is not there.
Senior standing council, it is there.
Of what?
Department of School Education.
It's not given here. Senior Standing Council. Guwahati High Court, that's all. Stop. Upon perusal of the said letter, it is not discernible as to what committee has been formed. And in what manner the respondent authorities concerned are complying with the court's direction. Let him come and explain why. Why not?
On Friday.
Why,
mailer,
why do you want to take the trouble? Let him come, take the trouble and come.
On Friday mailer, I will take instruction.
Stop. It therefore appears that the respondents are not serious in complying with the court's direction. It therefore, after the right prima facie appears. It therefore prima facie appears that the respondents are not serious in complying with the court's direction. Stop. Ms. S. Suti Atlantic Council submits that the matter may be taken up on on 6/2/2026. And in the meantime, she will obtain the instructions. Stop considering the submission made. Let the matter be listed on 16/2/2026. Stop. It is made clear that if no meaningful steps taken by the respondent authorities to comply with the court's direction is discernible by the next court date, court will be compelled to pass appropriate orders. Okay.
My lord, very unfortunately, when the mandamus was issued to do the needful within a week, it is more than 2 years. I think in some cases, my lord, your lordship may draw some kind of a line, and I think this case should be
Starting from your case.
No, this case. I'm not starting from this case, some case, somewhere.
No, tell me, what is the order?
My lord, the order was, order is page 12. My lord, paragraph 2 will be there. There was 2 orders which I challenged before this honorable court. That is page 13. 4/4/2013, which was reinstated me from suspension with withholding 2 annual increments. Ultimately, it came to the conclusion of the court that even before the disciplinary proceeding ended, they have given me the punishment of withdrawal, withholding of 2 increments, my lord. When I filed the case on
Mr. Abedin,
Yes, my
just show me the order which has not been complied with.
my lord, page 12, annexure 1,
Operative portion,
paragraph 5, 13, page 13.
what is to be done?
My lord, they had to give back me the 2 withholding increments with recalculation, my lord. That was clearly mentioned, my lord.
Please read.
In view of the issuance of the order dated 12/9/2022, that is the order where they have withdrawn all these earlier orders. The orders impugned in the present proceeding, that is the order dated 4/4/2013 and the order dated 8/10/2001, stands quashed. As a result, the petitioner is entitled to the 2 withheld annual increments, and the same is required to be restored, which should be done forthwith. On restoration of the said 2 withheld annual increments, the salary of the petitioner would now require to be recalculated, and the arrears so due should be released to the petitioner. Accordingly, in view of the increase in the salary of the petitioner on account of restoration of the 2 withheld increments, recalculation of his pension and pensionary benefits is called for, which exercise should be carried out forthwith. The exercise required to be carried out be so carried out by the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4, and the areas of salary as well as that of the pension and the pensionary benefits are released to the petitioner within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of the certified copy of this order. The petitioner shall submit a certified copy of this order along with the representation before the respondent authorities for doing the needful within a period of 7 days from today. With the above direction, the writ petition stands disposed of. So that it has to be done within 3 months from the date 6/12/2023. Now it is 2026.
Okay. How many respondents are there?
My lord, there are 2. For the contempt, my lord.
They were number 1, 2, respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4 named.
Yes, my lord.
In the order.
Yes, my lord.
But you have made only 2 persons a party.
My lord, these are
Director and district elementary.
Yes, my lord. These are the 2 enough, my lord.
You are presenting both.
Director.
Director only.
My lord, here, my
So-
lord, we have already disbursed the amount to the account of the petitioner. Area salary at an amount of rupees 1,38,308.
When?
It was disbursed.
Without informing him.
No, it is.
Huh? Petitioner does not know about that.
On 10/11/2025.
My lord, that is my area. They did not, withheld increments are not restored nor recalculated till date. It is a wrong information to the court.
No, but that what instruction I have receiving from the department, that is why, that is I am submitting.
No, what is the instruction?
Well, that is, my lord, as per the instruction, my lord, already petitioner received that amount, my lord, area salary, my lord. Other thing is regarding, my lord, his increment, my lord, that has been, my lord, already here, my lord, may I read it, my lord?
No, you file affidavit.
My lord, I will file.
My lord, over here it reads, I've got a copy of the order, my lord. Reads that area salary. Entire case is, as my lord has gone through, restoration of 2 withheld increments and recalculation on that. That is not done.
Okay, so let him file an affidavit. Will that be on record? You're for the director.
My lord.
Who is for the district elementary education? Notice is complete or not?
Notice complete, my lord.
By which order has it been declared to be complete?
My lord, I believe with the involvement of the director, he can pull out all the other officers, my lord, lower.
No, at this stage, I'm concerned with the notice to respondent number 2. Formally, things should be complete, then we'll call them.
Yes, my lord.
Has he filed power? Yes. Respondent number 1, D. Saikia, SMT Chisti, PK Bora. Respondent number 2, SMT Chisti. Where is he?
He's there, my lord.
That's your lordship, port 15. He's on legs, your lordship, port 15.
I think your lordship mentioned P.
D. Saikia.
No, here,
Who's D. Saikia? Double G Saikia.
my lord.
Please write. Heart Mr. J. Abedi, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that this contempt petition is filed for willful and deliberate violation of the court's direction dated 6/12/2023, passing WPC number 6453 of 2021. The learned counsel draws the attention of this court to paragraph number 5 of the said order. Mr. PK Bora, learned counsel appearing for respondent number 1,
My lord.
submits that as per the instructions received by him, the petitioner has been given.
I also appear on behalf of SMT system for respondent 2.
What is that? Your instruction is area salary.
Area salary already been released, that has been disbursed. to
As
the
per his instructions, the area salary of the petitioner amounting to rupees
1,38,308, man.
138,308.
308, my lord.
Tell me the figures again.
1,38,308.
1,38,308.
Got it? Has been released, has been already released. So on the other hand, Mr. J. Abedin, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that apart from the area salaries, the direction of this court was for refixation of the pay of the petitioner in view of the restoration of the increment,
Two withheld increments.
two withheld increments. And the said process has not been done till date. Next para, Mr. P.K. Bora, Learned Counsel, also submits that he represents Mr. SMT Chisti, Learned Counsel, appearing for respondent number 2 as well. Next para, having regard to the direction passed by this court, the respondent numbers 1 and 2 shall file their show cause reply within 10 days from today, clearly stating the manner in which the order of this court has been complied with supporting documents, failing which consequential orders will be passed as this court deems fit and proper. List this matter again.
Can it be 2 weeks, man?
All right, 2 weeks. Instead of 10 days, you write 2 weeks.
Obliged, man.
27. 23 is okay.
Obliged.
23. Deeply obliged, man.
23 too. Yes,
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, updated instructions are required in this matter, Lordship.
instructions have been
Updated instructions are required, Lordship.
updated instructions.
Yes, Lordship.
But where is the counter affidavit? It's a writ petition, isn't it?
Your
It's-
Lordship, I am
It's listed for orders today. Why is it listed for orders? Notice is complete? Address is not proper. Who is respondent number 10? You are appearing for
respondent number 6 to 9, Your Lordship.
6 to 9. What is your submission?
Your Lordship, after filing of the Wakalatnama, then principal of JB Law College was terminated from her post due to some ongoing issue regarding some misappropriation in funds. After that, Your Lordship, governing body of JB Law College assigned one in charge principal. She also resigned from her post. Now, Lordship, one acting principal has been assigned by the JB Law College authority. 2 weeks time may be given to file the counter affidavit, Your Lordship.
As paid for by Mr.
R. Sarkar.
R. Sarkar, Learned Counsel, appearing for respondent numbers
6 to 9.
6 to 9. 2 weeks time is granted for filing counter affidavit. You come to respondent number 10.
Lordship.
Don't you have a proper address? It says Dr. So-and-so, formal principal of this college, Guwahati, Assam.
Lordship.
How will reach there? How the post will reach? The letter will reach? No? Stop. In the meantime, the petitioner shall ascertain the correct and complete address of respondent number 10 within a period of 1 week and take fresh steps accordingly. List again on so and so.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, here in this matter, Your Lordship, VP has been drawn against me, Your Lordship, and without furnishing any document, Your Lordship, and they have punished me and removed me from my head teachers of this school, Your Lordship. Without hearing me pass this order, Your Lordship, that order.
You are in the LP school.
Yes, Lordship.
Is there any
No,
headmaster?
in charge, Your Lordship. In charge, Your Lordship. Now, respondent number 4.
No, please listen.
Yes, Lordship.
In a LP school, generally in a LP school, is there any headmaster?
No, Your Lordship.
What is
There
the
is a-
system?
There is a
Head teacher.
in charge. Head teacher.
Head teacher only,
Yes.
not headmaster.
No headmaster.
So your grievance is that you have been removed.
Yes, Lordship.
And in your place,
Plays the same school, your lordship, and the in charge headmaster, your lordship, also. That has been,
In charge headmaster, then.
Yes, Lordship.
That means there is a headmaster.
Yes.
Lord,
Post of headmaster is there.
no, your lordship. In LP school, there is no in charge of, regular post of headmaster, your lordship. There is only post of in charge, your lordship.
So then why did you make this prayer then?
Your lordship, in charge post is there, your lordship. Not a regular post. The matter is going on, it's still for consideration in the pending and division bench, your lordship. And that's why I'm submitting, your lordship.
The concept of having headmaster is not there in LP school,
Yes, lordship.
correct?
Yes, lordship.
Instead, you have head teacher.
In charge.
In charge,
Lordship.
In
In
charge.
charge what?
head teacher, your lordship.
charge head teacher, because there is no,
Ah, okay, in charge head teacher. Okay,
Lord.
fine. But there's no concept of headmaster.
No.
That is why now your prayer says that mandamas should not be issued directing respondents to allow her to take the post of in charge headmaster.
Yes, lordship. He is junior than me and he is a tutor.
No. When there is no headmaster in charge also, then from where are you making this prayer?
Your lordship, in charge headmaster, in charge is there, your lordship. Not a regular, your lordship.
Head teacher,
Head teacher, your lordship.
in charge head teacher.
In charge head teacher.
Is it same with in charge headmaster?
Lordship, same.
same,
Same.
your lordship. It is a.
Same.
There is no post of
In LP
headmaster.
school, there is no post of headmaster, my lord.
In charge teacher,
Senior most teacher is allowed to
take the charge.
take the administrative charge.
As what?
As a
And
head teacher, my lord.
head teacher.
Yes.
Head teacher.
So my question is head teacher and headmaster same?
No, my lord.
They are not same.
Because there is no cadre of head teacher. This just a nomenclature, so that senior most officer can administer the school, my lord.
That's why.
Lordship.
But you have written headmaster here. That's why I'm asking you. Because
Lordship,
in another case also, there was a response from the department saying that there is no post of headmaster. there.
Yes, lordship. Probably that interim order was passed by your lordship.
No, there was no interim order as such.
Lordship. That's inadvertent, your lordship. Yes, lordship. But anyway, lordship, here in this matter, your lordship, respondent number 4, who is holding lordship that post, your lordship. He is junior than me and he is appointed as a tutor, your lordship. Here in this impugn order, your lordship, page number 19, your lordship.
Respondent number 4, you said.
Yes, lordship. Now, let me take to the lordship, page number 19.
Is the notice complete on respondent number 4?
Yes, lordship, it's to complete, your lordship. In the office note that your lordship, the last year, lordship. Yes, lordship, 23/6, sorry. Yes, office note dated 23/6/2025, your lordship. Notice for serve on the 21/1/2025. That reflect on that office note, your lordship.
Okay. This is by way of what?
The
Usual
lordship,
service.
process server, your lordship.
Yes.
In the
What is the date given in this office note?
office note date is your lordship, 23/6/2025. Office note and your lordship, that office
Handwriting is such, it looks like a vernacular writing
lordship.
with all those design.
Lordship.
Please write, office note dated 23/6/2025 indicates that the process server has duly served the notice to respondent number 4. Stop accordingly, notice is accepted to be complete on respondent number 4. Stop, no one appears for respondent number 4 today.
Yeah, lordship.
Ms. S. Goar, learned
Sending council, lordship, 1, 2, 10, 3,
sending council, elementary.
lordship.
Education accepts, appears on behalf of respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. What is your submission?
Lordship.
On the very first order, your lordship, the director to take out the instruction regarding that.
No, not instruction, records.
Yes, Lord.
What is your submission?
Today we'll skip the matter, lordship. We skip the matter, lordship, today. This is
Okay.
our fault, so lordship, I would like to request, your lordship, to fix the matter for, 7th of February, lordship, Saturday.
Submits that she has overlooked the listing of this case today and prays for adjournment of the matter to 7th of February 2026. That's it, they're the same. Give a date.
Lordship.
List the matter on 16/2/2026. Ms. S. Kuar shall produce the relevant records for
That makes
perusal of
your
the court on the next date.
Right.
In this case, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Just one more, the last part, no, shall produce the records for perusal of the court, then in terms of the last court's order. That's much. Yes,
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, matter may be fixed for admission hearing, my lord. Service, I think other parties are present, they are appearing.
My lord, this case is not maintainable. The other day I have submitted, the lordship has also recorded, because earlier they filed a writ petition that was dismissed. Then they filed writ appeal, that was also dismissed. Same person, same subject matter. So it is evident in their case itself. Kindly see page 133.
so we'll list it in the admission column for disposal on the next date.
My lord,
When?
a date, short date may be given.
You are ready to argue today on
Not
maintainability?
today, my lord. Today, not my lord. Any other day?
Mr. Mahmood is for respond number 8.
Yes.
6 and 7, no one is there?
Dusty was served, my lord. Dusty.
I know,
through
trustee service, but no one has appeared. 6 and 7. Madrasa. School managing committee. Your good name, Mr.
A. Ali.
Mr. A. Ali, learned counsel appears for the petitioner, while Mr. M. U. Mahmood, learned counsel appears for respondent number 8. Who else? Elementary. Are you appearing, Mr. Cottonia?
Yes, I'm appearing.
Mr. N.J. Cottonia, budget. Council appears for the elementary education department. Stop, Mr. M.U. Mahmood, learned counsel for the respondent number 8. Again submits that the writ petition is not maintainable. Next para. In view of above, let the matter be listed on 10-3 in the admission column
My lord.
for admission hearing.
This case, a review petition has been filed, my lord. That this, I mean, I don't know whether it's numbered or not. It was filed on preparation 9/1/2026.
By whom?
By my lord,
By the
the
state, my lord.
education department.
Tell
It is
me.
yet to be listed, my lord. So, my lord,
Number is there,
I have the serial number, my lord, filing number. It is yet to be numbered.
filing number.
Yes, my lord.
So we'll add both these cases will listed together, my lord. Because, or also, in the meantime, I will also file my reply.
Filing number 316/20.
But there's no number. How do we clap it together with filing number?
It will be listed shortly, my lord. In fact, I have preferred an
application also. So, my lord, Mr. N.J. Khatonia, learned counsel appearing for the respondent, submits that the review petition has been filed.
Being filing number
Filing-
316/2026
316.
oblique 2026.
Against the order alleged to have not been complied with. Through filing number
316/2026.
316 of
26.
2026. He submits that the review petition is yet to be numbered and listed. And prays for, therefore prays for some time. In view of above, when? When will it be listed, your review, numbered and listed?
After 3 weeks, my lord.
3 weeks.
I'll try to get it
Let it
listed.
be 2 weeks, my lord. If there is any defect and all, they should, my lord, they should make an endeavor to remove all this. I don't know. There may not be, but I'm saying if there.
Give a date, list again.
In the meantime, my lord, matter will be listed.
Let it be 2 weeks, my lord. It's already.
Give a date, in view of above, list the matter again. 22,
20th, that is.
20, Friday.
Obliged, deeply obliged.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, as per last order, reconciling report has been submitted. My lord, as per report, the notice was served on, delivered on 3/12/2025. Your lordship may kindly verify that
Notice,
way.
notice to whom?
Notice to all the three respondent,
So there are 3 respondents, is it?
3 respondent.
Who are they?
Secretary, Department of School Education, additional secretary and director.
Why additional secretary?
My lord, he has passed some order, that's why he has been. In fact, lordship, number 1 and 2 are necessary.
See, normally when you array secretary to a department, you don't array additional secretary, deputy secretary, under secretary like that, not required. One secretary is there enough.
My lord,
So that's why I'm asking you, why additional secretary?
so 1 and 3, 3 are necessary, lordship. They receive the notice, lordship.
Anyway, since you have made them a party, so let it remain as it is. Now, what does the postal consignment say?
Yes, that is A1, A2 and A3, your lordship, in the flag marking, your lordship may vary. This is the second time, lordship. Earlier, once notice was issued, accordingly step was taken, neither AD nor answer notice received. Fresh step was taken as per this honorable court order.
See, this court had directed to check the postal consignment
Yes.
and put up a note.
That has already been given, lordship.
Postal consignment is given here, but there's no note.
My lord, in the flag A1, A2 and A3.
What does it say?
My lord, the notice was delivered. Your lordship will find in the bottom of the page, lordship. A1, A2 and A3.
Delivered. Date of delivery, December,
December 3,
3rd December.
yes. Now, 2 months.
Okay, please write, in terms of the last court's order dated 8/1/2026, the postal consignment has been tracked. And the tracking report shows that the item has been delivered. Stop. In other words, notice sent to the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3 appears to have been delivered on 3/12/2025. In respect of respondent numbers 1 and 2, and on 4/12/2025 in respect of respondent number 3. Stop. Considering the same, notice is accepted to be complete on all the respondents. Stop. Since no one appears for the respondents today, one more chance is given for their appearance, either through their counsel or personally. List the matter again on so and so.
Spot days. Well, some spot date 15/3 is a long time.
Okay, 25 to, who are the respondents? Just a minute, once more again.
Secretary, Lordship,
Secretary of
Department of School Education,
School Education,
uh,
Mr. Katonier. You may take note of this.
Yes, madam.
secondary.
Secretary, School Education, then Additional Secretary, School Education, and Director of Secondary Education.
Yes, madam.
Of course, this is a contempt. This is
Yes.
my name.
Yes, madam.
Item is delivered, but no one is appearing, so we are adjourning it. If you can inform them,
Yes, yes,
to
madam.
engage somebody.
Yes, madam.
Bless.
Obliged.
Yes.
May it please your lordship. Lordship here, office note 2 to 26. So that my lord service upon respondent number 6 is not served notice.
Okay, when did you take steps?
Uh, In the month of June. 9/6, my lord. 25.
No, it was issued on 6/11. 6/11/25 by speed post. This was a fresh notice.
My lord. Thereafter, fresh notice was served.
But then in the India Post website, it says that item received on 31/12/2025. How is that? From where they're saying this website? Is it available anywhere? Postal Journal. Received or not? What is the address of respondent number 6?
6, my lord, it was my lord, village Khagravari, post office Sahebganj, PS Gauripur. Page 7, my lord, of writ petition.
Gauripur.
Gauripur. PS Gauripur, post office Sahebganj.
No, item received by Sahebganj.
But he has not delivered. My lord.
Post office is not delivered.
Delivered. I think so, my lord, that is in the office note, my lord. Let it be after 2 weeks, my lord.
Upon perusal of the office note dated 30/1/2026. And also the postal consignment. No, and also the Lavazima court's order dated 2/2/26. Including the postal consignment of the notice sent to respondent number 6. Or it appears that although the notice has reached the Sahebganj
Post office.
BO means as per postal block office, no, BO.
There may be a block. district block like that.
Sahebganj, Naicher Kuti, BO. The item appears to have not been delivered to the addressee. Stop such being the position. Let the matter be listed again. Give a date. On 11/3/2026 to await service report from the respondent number 6.
May I please, your lordship? The
Yes.
secondary department is to file affidavit, my lord.
I'm awaiting instruction, my lord. After the list.
Why is it listed today?
My lord, it was fixed.
Number 9. Who's number 9?
Well, I'm for number 9. Today we have filed our further plan
Okay.
for number 9.
Your good name?
And
Mr. N. Hawk, Learned Counsel, submits that he has instructions to appear on behalf of respondent number 9 and that he has filed his power today. Today? Not today, you have filed on 2/2/26.
no. 4/2/26.
Oh, I'm sorry.
4/2/26. Idea we submitted.
Number 9.
9.
You are looking for number 9.
Number
You filed your power today.
today.
Okay. That did remain. Then who else? Anybody else is remaining?
Secondary department is to file the last order, as per last order.
Service.
Okay. Mr. N.J. Khatanya, Learned Counsel, appears for the Secondary Education Department. While Mr. C. Gogoi, Learned Counsel, appears for respondent number 6 and submits that affidavit of position has been filed by respondent number 6. Anybody else has filed?
No, my lord. Only 6.
On the prayer made by the Learned Counsels appearing for the Secondary Education Department, as well as the respondent number 9. How much time?
4 weeks, my lord.
4 weeks. 3 weeks time
Yes, my lord.
is granted to receive instructions and to file their counter affidavit.
My lord,
List again on sons.
my lord, this is regarding pension and other retirement benefits, my lord. The petitioner's condition is, physical condition is very bad, my lord. He is bad condition, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, other retirement benefits can be granted, my lord.
Like
GIS, GPS, earned leave, my lord.
why is not given to you? Any particular reason?
No, my lord,
Any proceeding against you?
no, my lord.
Then
Since 2021, my lord, I
when
have
when
got
did you
nothing.
when did you retire?
21, my lord.
2021.
2021, my lord.
One more line, pendency of this writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities concerned to release the GIS earned leave gratuity of the petitioner, considering the fact that he has retired from service with effect from 31/1/2021. All right.
Obliged, my lord.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship?
This item,
This matter, your lordship, relates to your lordship transfer of the petitioner, your lordship, who is working under Sarva Shiksha Abhijan, your lordship. The petitioner, your lordship, if your lordship comes to page 21, it was an order, your lordship, passed on 25/9/2024, your lordship, whereby if your lordship comes to serial number 11.
what is the date? 25.
25/9/2024. Your lordship will get the date at page 22. She was transferred from Kamrup Metro as a district programmer to Dorong, your lordship, in 2024.
Yes.
Now your lordship will kindly come to page 23. This is a application for mutual transfer submitted by 4 employees, your lordship. Page 23, this is dated 28/2/2025. After her transfer to Dorong, your lordship. Your lordship will find at the serial number 1 at page 23. Dipanju Sharma, district programmer Dorong, face problems due to my parents and my own family. My parents live in Guwahati, where my mother is bedridden and in very pathetic condition, and my father is also 83-year-old and he is also high diabetic patient and also suffering from. These are the reasons. And second is, your lordship.
No, from where are you reading?
Page 23.
The first one.
Yes, first one. Dipanju Sharma.
Okay.
This is the petitioner.
This is the petitioner.
Petitioner. Second one is the private respondent, your lordship.
Respond number
5. Dipopod Nath, district programmer Kamrup Rural, have a minor daughter studying in class 9, Dorong district, who is scheduled to appear at board exam this year. As a parent, I am keen to provide her. So he is also requesting. Now your lordship will kindly come to page 24. There is a table they themselves has given. Dipanju Sharma, she wanted to come to Kamrup Metro, and Ritu Pavan Rajkhwa, he want to go from Kamrup Metro to Sunitpur, and Ritumoni Kolita, she wants to go to Sunitpur to Morigaon, and Kamrup to Dorong Dibba Prasad Nath, your lordship. Now what they did, your lordship, I was not seeking my transfer from your lordship Dorong to Morigaon, your lordship. It was sought by someone else. This is Ritumoni Kolita. Now, your lordship, on 25, your lordship, they passed an order, your lordship, by which I was transferred to Morigaon and Dibba Prasad Nath was brought to Dorong, your
No,
lordship.
transferred from where?
From your lordship, Dorong to Morigaon.
Where's that? Page?
Page 25.
Okay.
25/9/2024, I was transferred to Dorong. Now on 12/1/2026, not even 1.5 years, I was seeking transfer on mutual basis.
You were seeking transfer to which place?
I was seeking transfer to Kamrup Metro, your lordship.
Kamrup Metro.
Metro. And the person concerned, Kamrup Metro, was seeking transfer to Sunitpur. They could have, your lordship, clearly made this transfer, since it was a mutual transfer. No one will have, their work would have also not been affected, your lordship. Now what they did, your lordship, they brought this Dibba Prasad Nath from Morigaon to Dorong, and in his place I was transferred, your lordship. Now what is the basis of this transfer, your lordship? It has become a habit for the SSA, your lordship, that they whimsically issued these transfer orders, your lordship. Now 4 persons sought mutual transfers. No one was transferred except one, and that too in my place. What necessitated that transfer? What public interest will be served by bringing me from Dorong to Morigaon? That too when one and even not 1.5 half year. Just before within 15 months, transferred twice, your lordship. And in fact, your lordship, I have represented against this, your lordship. That is at page 26. I am a woman. That is why I have a family. I wanted to come to, if you cannot bring me to Kamrup, put me there itself in Dorong.
Where are you?
Now in Dorong, your lordship, and I am on medical leave, your lordship, right now.
Yes, Mr. What do you say? Let's go.
My lord, the other person, my lord, he has joined, I suppose. My lord, lordship will see page 44.
Other person means?
My lord, the person who has now, my lord, joined here in Dorong, in place of the petitioner.
Dorong.
The private respondent in the petition. He has been released, madam.
No, private respondent number
5.
What is his name?
Dibba Nath.
Dibba Nath. He is going to Dorong. Where the petitioner was posted?
Petitioner, he was in Dorong, my lord. He was released on 22/1/26, page 44, his own, my lord, document.
Yes.
44.
That was an office order. I am on leave. I have made a statement, and therefore I have yet to hand over charge. Your honor, your lordship may kindly call for the record and
Yes.
in the meanwhile, your
We'll
lordship,
file one short affidavit, my lord. including the
status
record.
quo may be maintained, your lordship.
Or do we ask the respondent authority to consider a representation? Take
That
a
can
call.
be done. Until then, your lordship, the status quo shall be maintained, your lordship.
Well,
You
let
can-
me place the instruction. my lord.
We can
Can't
very well
say-
dispose
Yes.
now
No,
only.
Lordship will post it on Monday, my lord.
You're saying
Let me
that
see what-
you consider and dispose of this representation within a time frame.
Lord-
Till then, status quo remain maintained. You apply your mind and take a call
Well,
instead of giving it pending
yes,
like that.
please, my lord, the representation is pending. Lordship,
Art Mr. S. Bortakur, learned counsel for the petitioner. And also Mr. R. Gogoi, B. Gogoi,
for SS7.
learned counsel appearing for
Respondent
the
three,
respondent
2 and 3.
numbers 2 and 3, bracket SSA. Anybody else?
One.
I am for the one. Mr. P. K. Bora, learned counsel appears for respondent number 1. Stop having regard to the nature of grievance projected by the petitioner. The writ petition is taken up for disposal at the motion stage itself. Stop next para. It is the case of the petitioner that he is working as
District programmer.
district programmer and was posted
Dorong district.
to the Darang district from Kamrup Metro by order dated 25/9/2024. Stop while being posted as such, he along with 3 other persons had submitted a joint representation for mutual transfer as permissible under the not required for mutual transfer. And the choice given by the petitioner was Kamrup Metro. Stop while the petitioner was expecting favorable consideration of the same. To his surprise, an order was issued on 12/1/2026 by the mission director, transferring him from Darang to Morigaon district. And in his place, the respondent number 5 who was posted in Morigaon has been brought to Darang. Stop. The learned counsel submits that as per the application for mutual transfer, one of the district programmer had clearly opted to be posted out from Kamrup Metro, and in which place the petitioner could have been adjusted. But instead, the mission director has sent the petitioner to Morigaon. And that too within a short span of about 1.5 years from the date of his posting in Darang. Stop. I agree with the same. The petitioner submitted a representation before the mission director on 16/1/2026, bracket annexure 4. But since the same has not been considered and disposed of, the petitioner, having no alternative, has approached this court through the instant writ petition. Next para, Mr. S. Bortakur, learned counsel, submits that the petitioner, although released from Darang by a written order, written office order made by the additional district commissioner, bracket education, from district mission coordinator, SSA, the petitioner has not handed over charge of the project director, of the district of the, what is this? Charge of.
District programmer.
District programmer of Darang to anybody. And in fact, the petitioner is currently on medical leave. Next, para, considering the above projection, comma, not comma, cancel comma, projection, and having regard to the fact that the presentation submitted by the petitioner before the mission director is said to be pending as on date. This court is of the considered view that instead of keeping the writ petition pending before this court, the respondent authority concerned should consider the representation of the petitioner and take a decision by way of a speaking order within the time frame. Next, para, in view of above, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the mission director, SSA, bracket respondent number 3, to consider the representation submitted by the petitioner on 16/1/2026, bracket annexure 4, and thereafter pass an appropriate speaking order. Stop such an exercise be done within a period of
4 weeks.
4 weeks
That is the outer limit. We try to complete it before that one.
from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order.
But let it be from today. I will intimate them. You
4
will
weeks.
submit a certified copy. I will intimate them 4 weeks from today.
Huh?
4 weeks from today. Today, sir, I will intimate them.
The period of 4 weeks from today. The petitioner shall furnish a certified copy of this order along with the writ petition to the respondent number 3 for doing the needful. Till such decision is taken. Till a decision is taken by the respondent authority as directed herein above, status quo as on today shall be maintained.
Your Rosif, that will be hard, your Rosif. She's a lady. Your Rosif dictated as hard.
This is item number 8. Okay. Yeah, I have to rise. I have a meeting.
My lord, the item timing 64. My lord, next week any date may be given. 64. We have some urgency.
You can give the dates. Any entry. Court master will give you the date required. Okay. Any interim order, please mention that.
Item number 31, 32 interim order is there, urgency is there, Lordship, let's do this. Public.
I have no increment, but it's something. What is the
Yes, see that some early date can be given to that.